Hey, it's your girl Shay Renee, and yeah, I just want to welcome everybody to my comment section as I get my hair together, hair thriving. So shout out to that. Yeah, I said now that that's out the way. Yeah, I said now that that's gonna be out the way. And yeah, child, listen. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm just getting my hair together this morning. I put me some conditioner on it. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold up. Like Young Dog said. One minute you're up on me. That's hurting me. Baby, let me tell y'all something. Ooh, make your actions match your words. That's my song. You better look aside, you better be aside. That's my song. But anyway, y'all, hair is thriving. Hair is thriving. I definitely wanted to, first of all, scoot up in here. Yeah, yeah. So, right now, hair is thriving. You know what I'm saying? Period. Um, you want to know what we're doing to make it thrive? Just taking care of it. Taking care of it involves keeping it moisturized, daily. I was just saying that last night. Like for real. Um, like moisturized hair has been like the story of my life. Okay, lately, period. It just is what it is. We currently are moisturizing with conditioner, water, conditioner, and oil. Okay, on the daily. Them three things. Also, with it, we also have begun to treat it. Okay, treating it, different treatments, giving it what it need, baby. Period. Oh no, let's talk about it, Miss Person Girl. Like Involve said, we definitely giving this shit something it can feel, okay? So shout out to that. And then in the midst of it, child, cause listen, it gets better. Yeah, I'm just putting a little something on it before I go on about my day. Straight like that, cause I'm about to like Chris had said, warm it up, Chris. I'm about to yeah. So anyway, got moisture. Hey. Shout out to that. Um we got right now, y'all know I got it out, uh partially out and partially braided up in the middle. Okay, y'all. So shout out to that. Hey. Good morning, y'all. Um wait, hold on. So anyway, what was I telling y'all? Oh yeah, middle part braided up. And tell me why I feel like I didn't try made me a little hairstyle with my little leave out. This is crazy. But we're going to talk about that more, okay, a little later. Because right now, it look crazy. I don't have everything I need, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to show it to y'all just yet. True story. But the kids, tell me why the kids was laughing, baby, because they was like, I forgot what they said I had in my hair. It was funny. But to call a thing is basically platted, y'all. Yeah, yeah. Fuck you mean it sure is. And it's thriving, okay? Yeah, okay. I said the girl hair is thriving, okay? So shout out to that. And let me tell y'all something real quick. Speaking of hair, I was listening to this woman talk yesterday, right? And she was basically saying that she feels like braids aren't that good for our hair. So I'm like, oh God. But I had already said that, right, child? I think I did. I thought I had already covered that. Honestly, I think our hair is the greatest when it's just able to be. Does that make sense? No manipulation. That means no ponytail, no weaves whatsoever. Okay? Just like wake up and shake up, ladies. Yeah, yeah. Fuck you mean. So with that being said, I have a plan to do. Hey, we talking hair. It is what it is. I told y'all I'm the hairstylist. Yeah, all right, out here. So shout out to that. I took what proudly took the job on because I had the time. Remind you, it's 2026 and we on the road to financial. Well, we on the road to y'all, pooper stars. Let me tell y'all, y'all buckle up. Y'all buckle up. I'm finna tell y'all. Hold on. Let me stay where I'm at with the hair stuff. I'm gonna tell y'all where we on the road to. Financial. Yeah. I'm gonna tell y'all that tomorrow. Okay. So y'all hold y'all horses for me. Please. But anyway, meanwhile, back at the ranch, this hair stuff, right? Period. We're on a hair journey too. So shout out to that. Um, And like, yes, on my plan, and I'm the hairstylist. I said I'm the motherfucking stylist around this. Yeah. So right now, okay, we doing a little wig thing. I'm not even sure if I'm rocking my wig. And then, so I plan on, long story short, I plan on doing like my hair, in a manipulation phase, if you will, okay, for 2 weeks. All right. That's the plan right now. 2 weeks in January, and then I'm gonna have to take 2 weeks off. Try that 2 weeks off. Y'all know it's gonna be a M and F, okay? Yeah, just let me just say it like that, cause I definitely wanna like, I don't know, I wanna like, oh boy said, really then. Yeah, so shout out to that. I wanna reel in this cursing stuff. It's 2026. And as the platform grows and goes, y'all, I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Keep cursing like that because I know they be tripping about the cuss words. And like, yeah, nah, I don't wanna trying to think. I'm trying to think which comedian used to cuss a lot. Richard Pryor. Something like that. Like, yeah, I don't wanna, I just don't wanna lean on cussing too much because I find it fun. Does that make sense? It's something that I struggle with like a lot. I find it fun. I find it fun and funny. Yeah, truth is, like Fantasia said, child, and y'all know if you want the truth, you're gonna have to be able to handle it over here with me. Ah. So shout out to that. Now anyway, hell, Miss Preston K. Are we still talking hell right now? Um, oh yeah, let me tell you something, baby. The hair needs and deserves all of this, you know, all of the dedication, all of the hard work, you see, all of the time. So gather around, y'all, gather around for real. We talking here, okay? Yeah, at the end of the month, we gonna do a couple of treatments. So shout out to that. And then during that treatment phase is when I guess, I'm just gonna let the strand, shout out to that. I said, yeah, yeah, I'm let my shit bounce, you see? And oh yeah, baby, it's gonna bounce like Bow Wow said. And it is what it is, poop stores. Like, y'all along for the ride. Just gonna have to see what's going on. Let me see. Oh, another thing that the lady has said and she about hair. Ooh, there I go cursing. I said, there I go cursing. I've been on here for 11 minutes. I think that's long enough. I don't know. But anyway, it is what it is. Y'all know the motto. Nothing. Right? Nothing. That's my new motto. It's not new to me. It's just new to y'all. Okay? Period. So shout out to that. And I feel like I want to share it with y'all. Yeah. Yeah, cause listen, I want you to be able to take something home with you, okay? When you around here with me, yeah, it is what it is. You're gonna be able to take something home, like a goodie or, like a plate, if you will, but in a virtual sense because I can't give you, right? I can't give you nothing, so I just like to give you knowledge, give you education, okay? Period. One time for the mind, right? Not just gossip, because y'all know we're gonna do that too. So shout out to that. But child, let me put my hair up so we can begin to get into some things. But yeah, so the hair is going up. And I'm gonna real quick. Okay? Period. For as long as I can stand the bonnet. Okay? Real quick. So shout out to that. Y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bubble quad and hit the damn like. All right. So I got my bonnet on. And so I got my bonnet. Yeah, okay, so the hair is up. And so the other thing that the lady was saying, right, is she had basically said that washing goes can be damaging to your hair. And I was like, now hold on now. Ma'am, hold on. Like Involve said, Oh Lord, I was like, what you mean? Cause y'all know that's my thing. I have been hold on. Let me just say I don't necessarily you see, washing goals have different descriptions, if you will. Yeah, so shout out to that. They absolutely do. It just is what it is. They have different descriptions, right? So, I don't necessarily do washing goals like some ladies, okay? Like some ladies do a wash and go thing where they can wash their hair and then be out the door. Like literally wash and go. That's not my type of wash and go. Oh yeah, let me break it down. Let's talk about it. My type of wash and go is more so, it's more so I just wash my hair, right? And I let it air dry. That's my wash and go. And then whatever I decide to do after that, I decide to do after that. But I'm not necessarily a blow dry girl. Because I'm not a fan. One, I'm not a fan of the heat. And two, I just I never really seen the I just never was one to use a blow dryer, you know, if that makes sense. I just, I'm cool with letting my hair air dry. But I don't know. She was saying something about that's not the best idea. Child, so I guess we finna be washing his hair and drying it up. Cause thank you, Jesus, the girl do got a dryer. So shout out to that. Now she said something about a hoodie dryer. Now that motherfucker I don't got. But ever since I've been on my hair journey, I was looking around and they got these dryers that look like a hat. It's like it looked like a hat, and then I don't know if I think you hook your old blow dryer up to it or something like that. Yeah, that's some new things on the scene, Miss Press It just is what it is, or maybe it's old to y'all than new to me. Yeah, so shout out to that. That's possible too. But like, yeah, y'all know, in your hair growth journey, well, in mine, let's talk about it. So, I wash my hair at least every 2 weeks, you know. So that means at least every 2 weeks, child, I'm doing my version of a wash and go, you know. But I'm finna quit that because allegedly that's not the best idea for hair. What else? Oh, another hair tip, another hair tip that I've been trying to remember and realize is like hot water is allegedly not good for our hair. You know what I'm saying? I know it might feel good to the scalp and all of that, but um, allegedly we should be Child, I know. I just throw that word around in regular conversation now, so it's so funny. Either that or seemingly funny. True story. But no, they say we not supposed to wash our hair in hot water. It can be damaging to the hair as well. So cool water, warm to cool water. Okay, when I'm washing my hair, booba sauce, and like yeah, oh yeah, that's today's Sharonay's hair talk, okay? So shout out to that. Oh yeah, we thriving around here. We riding and we thriving. So shout out to that. I'm so happy with my length, but I will be doing a trim. Um, shoot. What was I trying to tell y'all? I'm doing a trim at the end of the month. So remember I said we're going to do a couple of treatments. Oh, yeah, before January is over, Miss Pressica, we got to get them in. Um, two, to be exact, okay? Two treatments at the end of the month. And one of them going to be a trim. Oh. Y'all know I do not want to do no trim, but it just is what it is. Child, if you let the hair people tell it, they are really, really, they're gonna be necessary, for your hair growth and its journey. All right. So shout out to that. Shout out to anybody out there, sprouting and routing. Listen, sprouting and rerouting the shit. Okay. Yeah, cause I sure am. Like, I've came so far. As far as like just education. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. I have come so far, like education wise goes. It's like I tell y'all a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? Like when I used to regularly get my hair done, my stylist would tell me all the time everything that I'm learning and applying now. For real. True story. I just wouldn't listen back then. And it's crazy. I just told my son just the other day, like I never been a hair person. And when I say a hair person, I mean like I never gave it too much thought. Does that make sense? Child, but now I done got up in my third quarter. Oh yeah, baby, it just is what it is. We passed halftime. I'm working on the third quarter right here. And like, you know, I just try. I care. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I'm at the point where I actually care, you know? Because truth is, like Fantasia say, baby, I'm just ready to wear my own. It just is what it is. Way more. Yeah, let's talk about it. I just want to wear my own hair. Way more. I don't want to, be dependent. I don't want to be dependent of nothing. No shipping, no dipping, no tipping. Yeah, none of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm at the point in my life where it just makes more sense. You know, shit. Yeah, I want to wake up and go, Miss Pressure Curl. I don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? That's why I told y'all for my birthday, I could have made a fuss of it. I could have made way more big of a stink of it. But child, I stopped by one store. They didn't have what I want. I kept it pushing. you know? Because it just is what it is. Y'all know the motto, like I was telling y'all earlier, nothing. Nothing. Okay? When soon as the stress come your way like a bad neighbor, it's you just tell it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Yeah, like Gunna said. What you mean? Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Matter of fact, hold on. I got something for y'all. So shout out to that. I said I just got something for y'all. Um, so listen to this. Hold on. Listen up. Hey, stars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I just came to remind everybody that I'm Can y'all hear that? Internet streets heavy on it. So if you haven't already, don't forget to click subscribe and don't forget to follow my blog on Instagram, okay? Hey. My comment section. My blog, my comment section on Instagram. Yeah. Shout out to that. And then anyway, so 50 Cent has decided to back down from his little riff-raff, scriff-scraff little online scuffle, okay, with Clarissa Shields. After Clarissa Shields posted a video from a event she did for 50 Cent, basically calling him a fan. Now, 50 Cent agreed that he is a fan, and he also decided to step down from things. Just basically stating that he wanted to give Clarissa the time to focus on her upcoming fight. Now, speaking of Clarissa Shields' upcoming fight, she has a fight February the 22nd against Franchon Cruz. And I am taking all predictions for which, yeah, shout out to that, by the way. And then anyway, let's continue. T.S. Madison has gone off. Yeah, I said she just went out. I said she just went out. Like a light switch on some folks on the internet. And just like a light switch, I have gone dark. Yes, I have just gone dark. All right. On this conversation, the whole cis, the women, the transgender, the biological. I'm over it. Okay. You know, like how you run in and you might have to climb the fence. Over it. Yeah. I said, T.S., this topic is starting to beat me. Okay? Okay, Miss Preston girl. Yeah. But anyway, and speaking of trans news, which I'm not exactly sure where this story comes from, but if I did have to guess, to me the story has Atlanta written all over it. Yeah, like script scrabble, the best handwriting ever, or the neatest, the cursive. Yeah, just
start bam.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, did y'all like that? I said, So shout out to that. I said I'm gonna give my pooper stars something. You know what I'm saying? Something. Like Keith Sweat has said. So listen to. It just is what it is. So shout out to that. Yeah, we vibing. So what else is going on? Uh, child, so hold on. Hold on real quick. I said, come on, come on, come on, come on, come and talk to me. Hey, I really wanna meet you. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I really wanna know you. Oh, tell 'em, get this work. Hey. Baby, it's Monday morning, and y'all know we in that thing. And yeah, so shout out to that. Now, anyway, yeah, y'all. So we handling our business, okay? Shout out to that. And it ain't handling us around here. It's 2026 and we on a mission, y'all. When I tell y'all, we on a mission. And yeah, so shout out to that. And the mission actually starts today. You know what I'm saying? It actually already kicked off. 2026, the mission has already begun, but like now, tomorrow is a new day. So shout out to that. Remember, I've been telling y'all 2026, 2026, 2026. Okay, 2026 is the goddamn year we gonna show and prove. So shout out to that. Let me see. Let me put this cereal up. Child, I wonder if these are the Fruit Loops or the Boot Loops. I'm about to put in the trash, like my son would say. Child, he kills me with that. It's so funny. He be capping. Child, he be capping up a storm, child. But anyway, hold on, y'all. Okay, so before I move on, do anybody want to share any hair tips of their own? Okay, yeah, cause y'all know, we thriving and riding around here, baby. And the hair is sliding. I said it's just sliding. It is not all over the head, okay? And that's the most important thing, okay? Do something to your damn head, Fred. Yeah. Child, cause y'all know your girl Shay Renee, I would what? Baby, my head used to be looking like Fred's, okay? Sanford's, it would be all over, child. And so, it's together. I said, come on. Oh, come on. And it's moisturized, okay? Yeah, so shout out to that. Most importantly, you got everything you need. Now let me tell y'all something. So if you just now getting here, hit the like button, and I have a couple of hair tips for you before I move on. Uh, so one, let me tell y'all something. Word on the curb is the braids that we love so much. Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Clock it, Miss Press Girl. Is allegedly not that great for our hair, because the synthetic, it makes sense, it's kind of rough or whatnot. That's allegedly not good for us ladies that often. The lady said if you're gonna do braids, she recommends them like once or twice a year. Okay. And this was coming from a stylist. Um, so shout out to that. Hold on. Because I'm getting thirsty. Okay. Child, I'm back. Baby, I'm back. Just like that little piece that's attached to your butt. Yeah. Shout out to I'm back. So anyway, and then another thing she was saying, so no, that's what she said. Yeah. Yeah. And then she also said, washing goes aren't that good for the hair either. She recommend some drying. Okay. A hooded dryer is the best. Child, what you know, your girl Shay Renee ain't got, and I'm just gonna improvise. I'm telling you, I improvise the hell out of that thing. So shout out to that. But I did. Child, I will. Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Shit. Like somebody like I see this one lady, I think she was cooking. I think she cooked. Cause I know people was getting on her about her pans of food or whatnot. And she had a plastic bag on her head. And people kept saying, oh my God. Well, I just see two different comments where people would say, oh my God, like hair nets are so cheap, right? That's not the point. Miss Preston Curl said she got a free one. Do you not understand free? Yeah, shit, versus cheap. MNFR. Oh, y'all still in that phase, right? Okay. Yeah, I understand. I once was there too. No, it just is what it is. Like first of all, every time when I was real younger, I always realized that people spend their money on different things. Okay, let's start there. Like we all have, right, our thing, if so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Um, so that's that. As a grown up, I realized that. But secondly, like when I was younger, you know what I'm saying, I was way more like didn't give didn't care. You know what I'm saying? I didn't care with my money, honestly. And I'm telling you now, I know, for real. Cause literally, I've been having a lot going on. Shout out to that. Shout out to my bestie. You know what I'm saying? And he been just guiding me and showing me different things. And like, so with that being said, I had the privilege to like recently look over a lot of my past spending habits and like, yeah. Child, I used to throw my money away like as shit, like it was shaking like a dancer. Come get it. What? Oh, 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 hip it, hip it. Oh, 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 to the flow, 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 flow. Child, I had to have it. But now I'm more like, I'm way more cautious. I'm more like, no, why? Like it hasn't made sense for me. So like I totally understand like, just difference of opinions type stuff. And I'm in a phase in my life where right now I be chilling. A job. What more can I say? Uh, 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 you know, shoot. Like for instance, with the hair thing. The hair thing is a damn good example while we talking hair. Like the stylist couldn't get right. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, let's talk about it. Like Jesus said, let's get right, let's get right, let's get right. Listen, you gonna have to get right or bitches gonna get left. Yeah, and that's what happened for me. Um, Truth is, like Fantasia said, baby, the hair industry, to me, it just depends on who you ask. This is just my personal opinion, has crashed and burned. Yeah. Okay. And the old way of doing things. Remember, I told y'all like I like stuff from the past. I'm just gonna need it from the past. The old way of doing things is no longer, right? And so, with that being said, I'm not fucking with the new, because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would I give somebody my money that I feel like don't deserve it? You know what I'm saying? I deserve, period. Like, people should deserve it. It just don't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't that damn crazy. You know? Like, I just had to literally take a step back and just analyze, stuff. And, like, it has to make sense to me. One thing about me, if I'm going to do it, it has to make sense. And that there don't really make a lot of sense to me. Like, what? Okay. So let me get this right. You got something that you have set up for me that I can just go in and schedule my own appointment and da 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 and da 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 da. What? And leave a deposit? Child. The whole world. Ticks. You know what I'm saying? They own it. Man, I'm on it. I'm so on it. Like Lil Wayne said, girl, please. Sir, please. Bye. Get the fuck on. Oh, yeah, because what you going to be doing? you know? Yeah, it just don't make no sense. I said, just don't make no fucking sense. So, anyway, I forgot how I started talking about, damn, I forgot how I started talking about money to y'all. But like, oh yeah. Because the lady in the hairnet, they was telling her about the hairnet and stuff. But like, no, y'all know I will. But I think I might get one of them little things. I don't know. I gotta see what it is. It's some kind of little bag. You know, it's a dryer though. I be seeing people drying their hair with it. So shout out to that. I might need that. Cause she was saying something about some diffusing, okay? So that's that. No more washing goes. Y'all be careful with them braids. And then what was it? Hair tip number 3. Number 3, get in here with me. Number 3 was from your girl Shay Renee. I said quit washing your hair with hot water. Hot water isn't the way to go. It's not gonna be the way to go. You wanna put a cool temperature on your stuff, okay? Take care of your stuff. You gotta take care of your stuff if you want it to take care of you, okay? So shout out to that. And that's like Big Mama, yeah, 4 kids talk. Because y'all know I got 4 kids. Yeah. So shout out to that. What else is going on? So now we passed the hair talk, okay? Now we passed the hair talk. But yeah, and just another thing, keep something in it. Keep something in it. Keep something in it. You're gonna need something in it. You cannot have dry hair, and think it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Unless you still young, like I, once was real young, I would say. Once was, you know what I'm saying? Like in my teenage years when my shit was, you know, child at its strongest, okay? Jackie Turner strong. Yeah, so shout out to that. Child, Malcolm X strong. Um, because it's crazy how you see things change over time. Y'all scoot up here like a bumper car. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Okay, period. This is politicking hour. So shout out to that. Child, what else is going on these internet streets? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Well, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hold on. Let's see. Um. Okay, so why do some people not like curtains? Child, that's the topic I had for y'all this morning. Let's talk about it. It's crazy because I saw this lady talking about that, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna run that by my poop stars, and maybe, just maybe, somebody can scoot up in here, okay, and tell us, the fuck. So this lady says she does deliveries, child, like a doctor, and she was saying that like when she roll up, sometimes she be like, hold up. Right? Because she said it be too much going on. Period. And, oh, y'all hold on real quick. Child, somebody had pulled up playing music. I thought I was in the ghetto for a second. I was like, oh, hold on. Okay. I was like, yo, Zolf, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Because, like, yeah, y'all know how YouTube is. Child, I ain't got time. Child, like a watch. I ain't got. Baby, you got that. It's okay. Yeah, so now we talking. Yeah. What? Now you talking my language. Okay, anyway. Yeah, shout out to that. Now, so the lady was saying that she be doing delivery, y'all. And like sometimes when she be walking up, these people be having glass houses. Okay. Certain people, all right? Just certain people. So she was like, listen, I'm talking to people who don't like curtains. Like they shit wide open. You know what I'm saying? What's that about? She was like, if that's not you, don't comment. Because she was talking to certain people, Pooper stars. It just is what it is, okay? Not me and you, like Cassie has said. Really, truth is. So, going through her comments, it was kind of crazy. It was kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? And it was kind of strange to see people like me and you, right? It was just weird because I grew up in a time where we was taught you're supposed to say you and I, but that's whole nother day, whole nother day. What? So anyway, uh, yeah, they was answering the question. People that look like and so, child, yeah. Clocking. And I don't know why we be doing that, but it is what it is. Cause I'm gonna give my take on it too in a minute. But let me just say this. Uh so she was like, because sometimes she didn't went up to houses, like I said, that she said, she have saw things that caught her off guard, okay? What are the things? Like skin, okay? You know what I'm saying? Just like not to go too far into detail, you know what I'm saying? But just use your imagination, you know what I'm saying? Just use your imagination. Just walking up on somebody has to do a delivery, right? And everything is glass, including the doors, you know? And she said, people that live that way, right? In that type of home, have done things, as she's doing deliveries that have caught her off guard. You know what I'm saying? She was like, and it's weird too, especially because people know that they ordered stuff. Okay. So anyway, so the question was, why? Why do people like glass everything? You know what I'm saying? Like windows, no curtains, no blinds type ish. And two different people answered. I know one person said that her grandparents, okay, fit the description of what the lady was talking about, and she basically said that they live in a world of a false. Y'all make sure I hit the like button. A world of false insecurity. I mean, not false insecurity. Yeah, false security. Meaning like nothing is gonna happen. Um, Almost like you know uh like they ain't worried about a thing type ish. Unlocked doors. I think she even mentioned unlocked doors and stuff like that as well. Maybe. So what I drew from that, right, is just like maybe safe neighborhoods. Does that make sense? So maybe, um people sought out safe neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? Low crime areas, low crime neighborhoods. So what they feel like, you know, um, so that's that. Somebody also, some people said sunlight, which is like, to me, that goes without saying. Like, to me, that's one thing that I would think that's the purpose for it, right? Just natural sunlight. Some people rather use that and less electricity. Like how I got a light on right now sweeping the floor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so, yeah, no, I feel like some people rather use the lighting outside more versus, flipping on a light switch and giving the light company their monies. Okay, remember we was talking earlier about monies, where we putting our money, don't act funny. Yeah, shout out to that. Ad. Yeah, when I say don't act funny, I mean don't act funny. Yeah, I said don't act funny with it, Lord. Make it rain. Baby, yes. Tell them don't act funny with it. Let it make it rain. So shout out to that. It's 2026. Mm-hmm. And yeah. It's a certain kind of bag. I said it's a certain kind of bag we looking for this year, Lord. But anyway, that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. We talk, if you just now getting here, hit the like button. We talking about why do some people not like curtains and blinds. And it's certain people, okay? They know I gotta stress that because she said it's certain people that do it, so she was talking to them. She really wasn't talking to us. You know what I'm saying? But again, and then another person said that, dang, because it was two answers. Some people said, um, like I said, what I said. Somebody was saying that they just feel like they're safe. You know what I'm saying? It's like not aware, if that makes sense. You know, um, and I said, well, dang, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because in the hood, it's so much crime. Hold on, that's crazy. Okay, I'm back. So shout out to that. As soon as I'm talking about crime, here comes the siren. Shot is crazy. But anyway, y'all know in the hood, it be so much crime. So we're like, what? We can't even imagine not locking our doors. I feel like, Shoot. Like I don't care where I move to. I'm gonna always lock my doors. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what my neighbors do or none of that. You know how none of that. You know, cause but that's just what I'm used to. So anyway, um, dang, and then it was one more person they answered. I cannot remember what they had said. I was gonna tell y'all. You know, but let me just say this. Um, to me, I think it's an aesthetic. You know, I think it could be an aesthetic thing as well. Uh, because like even you know, um, like uh, you know, when I look at homes, I like homes that have a certain kind of window, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Truth is, like Fantasia said. Um, so yeah, I get it. I do. I believe I get it. To a certain extent. I honestly think it's the look, and I think it's a couple of things, honestly, but I think it's the look. Um, Honestly, I don't know. But I have blinds, but I'm not a fan of curtains anymore. When I was younger, I used to put up curtains because, that's what I was used to, I saw curtains growing up in my, uh, where I lived, Uh, everybody just had curtains. But I kind of shied away from curtains now because I just don't like the damage that they do to the wall like that, if that makes sense, they have dust and shit. I'm just not a fan. Yeah, but if okay, you are the type of person that has all glass everything, then jump in the comments, please, and let us know, okay? Why you choose to do so. Yeah, like what is it? Because it is kind of weird, if you're the type of person that, you know, is gonna do things freely, right? Um, I forgot what this one lady said too. She said, "Oh man, I think and it's crazy too, because I think she might be the one who I was talking about." Because she did comment, and she was one of the people that she was talking to. Forgot what she said and how she put it. So she was saying something about the way her house is positioned. She don't really have to worry about that, but she has had a few close calls, in her living room. And then that's another thing too, if I had to guess, like shoot, the builders, um, I think some people just go with what's already there and stuff like that too. And they like the look. Like I said, it's a look thing too. It's pleasing to the eye. And yeah. So that's that. But I don't know. If I'm being real, it's weird. It can be a little, on the weird side. It just is what it is because, like, no, like, nobody wants to, for real, true story, like, nobody wants to see things that they shouldn't see, really, honestly, things that should be behind closed doors, if that makes sense. So, uh, even if you feel like, well, because I can see how people can, you know, easily feel like they're not violating anybody like that or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it's it's a delivery. But it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? You have a delivery. Are you freaking kidding me? You got to be dressed from head to toe, you know, and you got to be doing appropriate things at all times. If you don't have no, like, you know, like if you have like literally a glass door, you know, next to nothing, just glass, literally, how some of these houses be. So that's crazy. Pooper stars. But anyway, y'all scoot up in here. Um, Child, and let's talk these internet streets. And so, why do, okay, some people not like curtains. Yeah, that's a good ass question though. Curtains and blinds, that's a good question, you know? Because, like, even sometimes when I just briefly open my blinds, and, like, let's say let's say I don't have no top on or something like that. You know what I'm saying? As I'm walking to the dryer or something. Or walking to get a cup out the kitchen. It's weird. It always feels weird to me. So, like, baby, I couldn't imagine. You know? Uh, so, no, I'm not qualified to answer the question, but I do want to motherfucking answer it. Yeah, so shout out to that. If I had to guess, I would just feel like 2 different time zones. Does that make sense? Like, it's to me it's just like a culture thing too. Uh, you know, somebody else said it's for the view. They asked their neighbor, and their neighbor said it's for the view. Hmm. I do think that some people are nosier than others, you know. Well, not necessarily nosy. Maybe that's the wrong word because I don't want to offend anyone. Especially after I just said what I said about the view part. But excuse me, I do feel like some people enjoy looking outside more than others. You know, sure if that makes sense. Shoot, that's probably how HOAs even got started. Truth is, like Fantasia said, you know, some people just love looking, child. Which me, I'm too much of a mind my business type of person. Does that make sense? Um, like I have told y'all before though, and I can keep it real with y'all. I am a Karen, you know, in a sense. And yeah, I do consider myself a Karen sometimes. You know, it just is what it is. And basically, all that means is when you're dealing with me, you're going to have to come correct, child. Yeah, you're going to have to come correct now. So shout out to that. It just is what it is. I just like things how I like things, if that makes sense. Yeah, so anyway, child. Let's continue. What else was I telling y'all? Because I didn't forgot. And I didn't start going in the refrigerator. And I got a bonnet on my head. And y'all know I don't do bonnets in public. Pooper stars. In other words, I don't let y'all see me in my bonnet. Does that make sense? Yeah. I mean, I just am who I am. And I like things how I like things. You know what that reminds me of too? So shout out to that. Side note, let me just get into this real quick. So Jada Waiter posted her house. Oh my God, Jada, I love it. I'm in love. It's cute. Yeah, it's cute, girl. if y'all haven't seen Jada White House, y'all gotta go on Instagram. She posted a little glimpse of it on a glimpse, okay? And y'all know I'm a glimpse kind of girl, so shout out to that. That just is what it is. Like, that's how I am. Cause I saw this girl and I commented on it. I saw this girl in the comments, and she basically was like, I'm the type of person where I think that you should never, ever, show the inside of your home. She was like, for spiritual purposes or something like that. She said, spiritual, reasons. And like, I am the same person. I'm the same person. I meant to say, I feel the same way. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Blow that motherfucker up. Period. Blow it up like you blow up, like like you used to blow up, like you did blew up somebody's phone before. Yeah, so shout out to that. You didn't blow the motherfucker up before. So anyway, yeah. So I'm trying to see what I was telling y'all. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Trying to tell y'all a joke. Oh yeah, Jada Way the house though. Oh, Jada Way the house is so freaking cute. It is. But like, yeah, the lady was saying basically like she doesn't like to show her home. And I commented, I said, you know what? I'm the same way. I am. But I told the lady, right? I was like, however, she only showed a glimpse. And y'all know that's how I am. You know what I'm saying? Like I am the type of person, I will never, ever, ever give the public a full tour of my home. I don't rock like that. Like, absolutely not. Like, that don't rock around this Christmas tree. You understand? Yeah. Hopefully you understand. So shout out to that. But like, I said, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come and talk to me, but like sit your ass down right here. You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm just gonna need you right about here, in other words, Cause it's just like, I can't explain it. But I do feel like everybody shouldn't be I don't know. Honestly, I just feel like you're supposed to have something to yourself. Does that make sense? Something. So my comment was, I agree. I agree with not letting the public, right? Meaning 100,000 and oh no, that's too many people, right? Type shit. Looking at your stuff. That's why, y'all know how I am. Period. So shout out to that. Y'all know when I like to sit down in certain spots, it just is what it is. This shit gonna have to go right, It just is what it is because I'm the same way. I don't think it's anything wrong with sharing a glimpse though, right? There's nothing wrong with that. And that's how she did. She shared a glimpse. Yeah, so shout out to that. Me personally, I'm weird about my bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't play that. Like that's my area, you know. So anyway, child, as I get me a piece of pound cake, some Cool Whip for a child. Cause it's quick. And he's able, period. He's able, and I'm able to talk to y'all, eat that, and keep it moving. And yeah, so shout out to that. That's what I'm about to get real quick. Child. And so, what else is going on? What was I finna talk to y'all about today? Yeah, and I started talking about that, right. I got on that because, somebody ate out of pound cake. Ooh, and I know that somebody is, Lord. And that just ain't right at all. Anyway, what was I telling y'all? Oh yeah, I don't like coming outside in a bonnet. Not sure that I don't rock like that. So, child, it just is what it is. Y'all gotta bear with me when y'all do see me in my bonnet, okay? And y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car and hit the like button. You know, it's 2026 and we on that. Hold on. Y'all hold on real quick. Cause I got something new for y'all. Y'all hold on right quick. Y'all know if y'all new here, let me tell y'all what we do here. We talk, period. And we talk celebrity gossip. And you welcome to scoot up in here at any given time. Now listen. And I just came to remind everybody that I'm heavy in these internet streets. Heavy on it. Let me start that over because I was talking at the same time. Yeah. Hey, Poop Stars, it's your girl, Shay Renee, and I just came to remind everybody that I'm heavy in these internet streets. Heavy on it. So if you haven't already, don't forget to click subscribe and don't forget to follow my blog on Instagram, okay? My comment section. My blog, my comment section on Instagram. Yeah. Shout out to that. And then anyway, so 50 Cent has decided to back down from his little riff-raff, scriff-scraff little online scuffle, okay, with Clarissa Shields. After Clarissa Shields posted a video from a event she did for 50 Cent, basically calling him a fan. Now, 50 Cent agreed that he is a fan, and he also decided to step down from things. Just basically stating that he wanted to give Clarissa the time to focus on her upcoming fight. Now, speaking of Clarissa Shields' upcoming fight, she has a fight February the 22nd against Franchon Cruz. And I am taking all predictions for which, yeah, shout out to that, by the way. And then anyway, let's continue. T.S. Madison has gone off. Yeah, I said she just went out. I said she just went out. Like a light switch on some folks on the internet. And just like a light switch, I have gone dark. Yes, I have just gone dark. All right. On this conversation, the whole cis, the women, the transgender, the biological. I'm over it. Okay. You know, like how you running and you might have to climb the fence. Over it. Yeah. I said, T.S., this topic is starting to beat me. Okay? Okay, Miss Preston Girl. Yeah. But anyway, and speaking of trans news, which I'm not. Hold on, let me tell y'all something real quick. Now, as far as the 50 Cent thing goes, Pooper Stars, I do feel like, and if you just now get here, when I say the 50 Cent thing, I think him, like, bowing out gracefully with getting into it with Clarissa Shields was a great business move. You hear me out. I think he did it for business. Let's continue. Sure where this story comes from, but if I did have to guess, to me the story has Atlanta written all over it. Yeah, like script scrabble, the best handwriting ever, or the neatest cursive. Yeah, just Atlanta. Okay. Yeah. And so, anyway, a trans man has given birth to a baby, and the sad news is the baby has allegedly been awarded to the state, okay, due to the trans man having allegedly having some type of illegal substances in his system. um so I know, sad, 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 but we are waiting to hear what's going on and what will happen next with the baby as the possible uh as the gay, okay, possible father prepares to take the DNA test. Now, the father says that he has a DNA test scheduled for January the 17th. And, he's just really, really confused by so many things, okay? But word on the curve is he's preparing for that. And, just is prepared to fight for his baby girl, okay, if necessary. So I will, you guys stay tuned, okay, and I will keep y'all updated when I have more details, okay. So check back. And then anyway, and last but not least, it is cap season, okay? Yeah, no cap. So shout out to that. And I just wanted to give a shout out to some of the Capricorns who have recently had birthdays. Shout out to Ice Spice, who recently celebrated her birthday. Shout out to Stunner for Vegas, who recently celebrated his birthday. As well as Lotto is a Capricorn. The baby recently celebrated his birthday. And Tyrese. Hey, it's a party over here. No cap. Yeah. So shout out to that. I said, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what's going on. You hear me? It's a party. It's going to be. Listen, I said some things you just know. One thing, it be for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's a party over here, Poopa Stars. Yeah, so shout out to that. If you just now getting here, that is some of the viral news coming out, okay? I said this is coming out. I said, man, this shit just keep coming, okay, like a bus. Yeah, so shout out to that. Now, anyway, if you take a look at your girls' handy dandy notes, y'all, I just don't know, okay? I said I really just don't know, but it ain't that much going on these internet streets. So, just like I was saying, Jada Waiter posted her house online just recently, and it's cute. Yeah, so shout out to that, and shout out to Jada Waiter. What's cute about it? You know what? It gave me spa vibes. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? And when she posted the caption like mood board. Like she said she was living in her official mood board or something like that. And let me tell you something. Shout out to that and shout out to Jada Waiter. I think what Jada Waiter did with her home is lovely. You know, it is what it is. Y'all know I'm a spy girl at that. So of course, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna feel how I feel about it. Hold on. And while I'm on cap season for real, because I can't let that slide. It's definitely cap season. Shout out to that. And honestly, I don't feel like the seasons last long enough. But that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. And I don't want to go down that, I just really don't want to talk about that, y'all, because um because I want to tell y'all what I want to tell y'all. So listen, shout out also, special shout out. Okay, right now I'm talking cap season. I just slid back into the news, okay, that we can use right now. Also, I want to spend a special shout out to Angela Yee, okay, who is also a Capricorn and also recently celebrating her birthday. Special shout out to Angela Yee. She also is grieving too. So if y'all can, y'all go show Angela Yee some extra special love, okay? And tell her your girl Shay Renee sent you, okay? For my pooper stars. I was talking about my real pooper stars, you know, who rock with me. So shout out to that. Yeah, Angela Yee had recently shared that she lost a loved one, and I believe it's her brother. And so like she's really going through a hard time as well. So yeah, I would say I want to send my prayers and my condolences, my thoughts out to Yee, her family, um, especially because I didn't get behind the scenes to do it. I coulda, I guess I shoulda, but y'all know how they go. You know, when you really just don't know people like that, child. But you know, you still, you know what I'm saying? You know, you can feel something for them and, you know, kind of want to express it. But yeah. I just wanted to say that as well while I was you know, on the topic of Capricorn season. But yeah, back to Jada Waiter's, you know, showing her home off. It was nice. I think it's nice. I think her home is really, really nice. I think she took her time and she was intentional, you know, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? I love it. It's like she living in a little it's like she living in a little, well, not a little. I hate when I use that word. I always say that. But no, seriously, I don't know why. It's like a spa. You know, that's what it gave. It gave like extremely comfortable, cozy, you know, like vibes, you know what I'm saying? Nice home. Really, really nice home. So anyway, shout out to Jada Waiter. And it's crazy too. Because the real reason why I want to talk about this story was, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Scoot up in here. Y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car. This probably will be a lengthy live, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I can't cap. It just probably is. Y'all hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me a second. Child. Hey, Book Stars, it's your girl, Shannon, and I just came to remind everybody that I'm heavy on those streets. Heavy on it. So if you haven't already, don't forget to click subscribe and don't forget to follow my blog on Instagram, okay? My comment section. My blog, my comment section on Instagram. And shout out to that. And then anyway, so 50 Cent has decided to back down from his little riff-raff, scriff-scraff little online scuffle, okay, with Clarissa Shields. After Clarissa Shields posted a video from a event she did for 50 Cent, basically calling him a fan. Now, 50 Cent agreed that he is a fan, and he also decided to step down from things. Just basically stating that he wanted to give Clarissa the time to focus on her upcoming fight. Now, speaking of Clarissa Shields' upcoming fight, she has a fight February the 22nd against Franchon Cruz. And I am taking all predictions for which, shout out to that, by the way. And then, anyway, let's continue. T.S. Madison has gone out. Yeah, I said she just went out. I said she just went out. Like a light switch on some folks on the internet. And just like a light switch, I have gone dark. I have just gone dark. All right. On this conversation, the whole cis, the women, the transgender, the biological, I'm over it. Okay. You know, like how you run it and you might have to climb the fence over it. And I said, Tia, this topic is starting to beat me. Okay? Okay, Miss Preston Girl. Yeah. But anyway, and speaking of trans news, which I'm not exactly sure where this story comes from, but if I did have to guess, to me the story has Atlanta written all over it. Yeah, like script scrabble, best handwriting ever, or the neatest the cursive. Yeah, just Atlanta. Okay. Yeah. And so, anyway, a trans man has given birth to a baby, and the sad news is the baby has allegedly been awarded to the state, okay, due to the trans man having allegedly having some type of illegal substances in his system. um So I know, sad, sad, sad. But we are waiting to hear what's going on and what will happen next with the baby, as the possible, uh, as the gay, okay, possible father prepares to take the DNA test. Now the father says that he has a DNA test scheduled for January the 17th. And he's just really, really confused by so many things, okay? But word of the curve is he's preparing for that, and just is prepared to fight for his baby girl, okay, if necessary. So I will, you guys stay tuned, okay? And I will keep y'all updated when I have more details, okay? So check back, check back. And then anyway, and last but not least, it is cap. Hold on. And so also more details about the trans man giving birth to the possible gay man's daughter. Allegedly, this is all alleged. This is all coming from the gay man's mouth, okay, himself. Now, he said that, mm, mm, let's talk about it. He said the mother of the trans man said that. Hold on, y'all. Now, I need some water. Because I'm trying to get it together, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Shit, like it Vogue said. Okay, now listen. They were saying that the mother, okay, of the trans man told the possible gay father, okay, that the mother had went into the father had went into birth early. Okay, see what he had did was he had a preemie. Okay, allegedly. See the father he gave birth early. All right, and then I said, "Oh Lord, I hope he's okay." I hope he's okay. That is so traumatic. Lord, that's traumatic. But like, us parents are preemies, mothers are preemies. We know. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to that. We know. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, prayers for the little one. But no, he was saying that the mother of the trans man, the father who had gave birth to the little girl of the gay man, the possible gay man, um, had told him that her son had something about, I don't know about if he had a seizure or something had happened, right? So where he allegedly fell out and was rushed away to have give birth. Now y'all hold on real quick, y'all hold on. Okay, so the mother of the trans boy told him that his son had allegedly fell out, right? Or something like that. So that's why he was rushed to the hospital and gave birth to his little girl. Now, allegedly, the trans boy has a boyfriend or something like that. The gay boy said that the trans boy has a boyfriend. Okay, allegedly. And that's why he's even needing the DNA test in the first place. Okay, you follow me? Yeah. So the mother of the trans boy initially said that he fell out. Okay. God damn it, I'm trying to get through this story. Y'all give me a second because I just keep drinking water as I try to get through it. Now, cause it's so confusing. That's what it is for me. And it's being confused. I mean, it's you know what? It's not confusing. It's a lot of parts. Does that make sense? Oh. It's just so many moving parts. That is what gets me. Child. But anyway, let's get through this. So he didn't fell out. Been rushed to the hospital. Had the baby early. Okay. And so the gay boy rushed to the hospital. They handling him all rough for whatever reason. I don't know what he did to the trans boy. They got him upset. Well, they not whatever. But allegedly he has a boyfriend. So And I guess he trying to say that it's the boyfriend's baby. But the gay boy baby is like, wait. I mean, the gay boy is like, wait. No, hold on. Right? He not going. For whatever reason, he ain't going. So he all up at the hospital. He all involved. But before he even get to the hospital, the trans boy mama told him that her son had fell out and had the baby early, okay? For whatever reason. I forgot. It was some type of medical emergency or something that made him go into labor early. And so when so then long story short, he ended up saying no, the mama lied. The mama lied for him. He said that ain't what happened. Was, okay? The gay boy ended up saying that the trans daddy, he lied, okay? That the father of the baby, the trans daddy, okay, did not have no medical emergency. He said that he actually, factually, allegedly had something in his system, okay? Child, so now it's a mess, okay? He said that's what got the state involved with the baby. He don't know what's going on with the baby, but he said he nor the mother nor the other father or she can't the grandma, she can't even get the grandbaby. Okay. Allegedly, they said ain't nobody taking the baby from the hospital right now. But he did say he got a schedule. Shout out to him too. I know that's right. Shoot, he's making something happen. He said, if that's my baby now, y'all not finna play with me and play in my face. Uh he ain't trying to let the trans daddy get away with it. Talking about some medical emergency, you didn't fill out. You see, he already starting out wrong and lying. But I don't know, because they say he got a boyfriend. Child. So anyway, truth is, it's a mess. But yeah, I just wanted to tell y'all that, like, that one detail that the mama allegedly lied for her son, okay, who fell out and had the baby. They just had the baby early. She lied initially, allegedly, child, trying to cover it up. Okay. Oh, I said, oh. I said, damn it, I'm invested now. I'm trying to see what's going to end up happening with the baby. And if the baby is okay and da. Because, like, hell, he ain't even really said much of that. I'm like, what do the baby look like, you boy? Because you taking us all up and through there. But, like, do this baby look like you? Shit. Like, have you saw the baby? Let's talk about it. Child, but anyway. January 17th is right in the corner. That's allegedly when he said he got his DNA test coming up. And so, like, yeah, child. Hopefully. He'll know and we'll know, okay? If it's even his baby, because it seems like the trans boy got too much going on. He just taking everybody through there. Mm, mm. He done took everybody through there, including us. So anyway, Pooper Stars, it will be interesting to see what happens with this. I'm following it, child. I'm tuned in. So y'all make sure y'all hit the damn like button and keep it right here, okay? For more updates, but like, yeah, like somebody need to get on his ass. Truth is, like Fantasia said, somebody need to get on his ass. The hell? But it is what it is. Cause don't know, I would hate for him to be, going through postpartum and stuff like that. He probably already experiencing some postpartum, cause he done lost his damn baby. Allegedly. Done lost custody of his baby. Cause that's another thing. He said like it was kinda all secretive and hush hush that he was even at the hospital. Like he said the mama was kind of beating around the bush, kind of, sort of. Somebody said the mama was kind of beating around the bush a little bit. I think that's what they had said, like, because it was. At first, he did not know that he had even got out the hospital. Yeah, let's talk about it. After having the baby. Child, so you done had this man's alleged baby, allegedly, but I don't know. Truth is, he probably trying to play it like it's the boyfriends, you know? Like, that's all I could think of. Child, put prayers up to the daddy. Hopefully, you know, the trans daddy, ain't experiencing those type of postpartum. Cause like, that's sad. You know? The state getting involved in all of that. Child, that's a bunch of who shot John that no parent, you know what I'm saying? No parent should have to experience. You know what I'm saying? Child, let alone a trans daddy. You understand? Here you is supposed to be making history, but child, you know, you got to deal with some more shit. That he allegedly caused, by the way, though. Let's talk about it. He allegedly brought this shit on himself, Miss Preston Girl. Ugh. Child, now how he then got a hold of something and had the baby early. A mess. So I know, sad. But we are necessary. So I will. I'm locked in. Stay tuned, okay, and I will keep y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna keep y'all updated. Y'all lock in. I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm paying attention. So, now I want to know if it's the boy, baby. And I just wanted to give a shout out to some of the Capricorns who have recently had birthdays. Cause the daddy, yeah, let me give a shout out to the Caps. We finna run that, but the daddy, yeah. Yeah, he wasn't thinking too clearly. Shit. So, the other daddy, whoever the other daddy is, okay, they might need to have the baby. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, child. I'm not gonna just say, you know what I'm saying? He, because I don't want to come down too hard on him after giving birth. Yeah, but hold on. Shout out to Ice Spice, who recently celebrated her birthday. Shout out to Stunner for Vegas, who recently celebrated his birthday, as well as Lotto is a Capricorn. The baby recently celebrated his birthday, and Tyrese, to name a few. Cap season. Cap season, baby. I always count on the Capricorn to put a little bit of in it. So period. I'm just gonna do that, y'all. I's gonna do that. Don't forget to turn on your bell notifications so you know when I'm live. Don't forget to turn on your bell notifications so you know what's going on in these internet streets. Period. Cause I got you. Yeah. So shout out to that. If you don't know what's going on, you just you're gonna be lost. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be lost in the sauce. It's gonna be hard to catch up. But anyway, child, let's talk about it. Um, yeah. But anyway, yeah. Let me say this too. I was recently talking about Jada Waiter. The whole reason why I brought up her house thing is because I was recently talking about Jada Waiter anyway. And I had said that I feel like she's growing, and it's always funny not funny, fun, I would say, to watch people grow. It is. Um, at least for me, okay? It is. I like watching people grow, you know? Uh, but yeah. It just is what it is. And you know what that reminds me of too, a little bit. It reminds me of the Clarissa Shields thing. Like people think that people be making fun of Clarissa Shields when they post her old pictures. Yeah, some people do, but some people just posting an old picture of her, And Clarissa Shields has grew. you know, and it's okay to say that. And she also addressed it too. She said, you know, in her comeback to 50 Cent, y'all, because remember, I just told y'all, um, just a second ago that 50 Cent has decided to squash the beef with Clarissa Shields, which I think is a real smart business move. 50 Cent don't need to be tripping with no woman. It's not a good look for him, and he knows it. Somebody told him, leave this one alone, okay? Champ, for real, like, you really don't want to do that. Does that make sense? Like, it's not gonna be a good look to do that. Like go back to what you was doing. Like don't abort. Don't abort your own mission, right? Because I do feel like 50 Cent has somewhere he's going. In 2026, I feel like he has somewhere he's going, and I feel like he has, a path, if that makes sense. And I don't feel like Clarissa was like, you know, I just can't explain it, but I just feel like he doesn't want to put that much time and energy into the Clarissa Shields situation. And I definitely know from just from experience and stuff like that that's not, it wasn't a good look anyway. Like he's not gonna want to, press Clarissa Shields. And then anyway, let me say this. So she addressed 50 Cent though after he posted a picture of her, an old picture, right? And Clarissa just said that like it's really sad that like y'all she used the word like kind of like people don't necessarily like, different things about stuff, looks and certain stuff like that, right? I'm trying not to go into too much details because you never know. Platforms, it is what it is. I'm not trying to get nobody mad at me, right? Child, it's like having sensitive skin. I don't want to put the wrong thing on it. So anyway, child. But long story short though, Clarissa was just basically saying I think she said she was 24 years old when she first had a full face of makeup. I mean, it just is what it is. It to me, it seems like she's basically trying to own um you know, um, her life, if that makes sense. On her life and on her appearance and the way she conducted herself when she was younger. Because listen, the truth is, if you ask me, Clarissa just
she grew up way more slower and possibly sheltered, right, than other little girls. And then I'll take it a step further. Sometimes, and y'all listen up, y'all hear me good too. Some of y'all turn this all the way up right now, like Roscoe said. Um, some people, right? Let me just say, sometimes people are taken in by their grandparents, right? And I think Clarissa Shields spoke on being raised by her grandparents. You know, I'm not sure she had her grandpa in her life, but I know she definitely speaks about her grandmother a lot, right? And sometimes grandparents, I say this, and I'm gonna hold your hand, and I do mean it, you know, respectfully in the most respectful manner. But sometimes grandparents aren't hip, you know, like the hip hop, hippy dippy hip to the hip dip that the e type shit. Yeah. And I have always noticed that, right, growing up. And like I'm a grandma's baby, you know, kind of, sort of, to speak, so to speak. I was kind of raised by my grandparents as well. But, for some reason, my grandparents wasn't able to, like, yeah, like, nah, they wasn't able to throw away my, you know, kill my pizzazz. You know what I'm saying? And so to speak. Yeah, and I was like, nah, they gonna get this razzle dazzle, you know? But I just feel like some kids grow up in different times and different areas, and that's what was going on with Clarissa Shields. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. She was slower, you know, slower to do lots of things in life. And so because of that, right, um she, you know, has some photos online, you know, that are circulating that, you know, I don't know how she feels about them now. But it just is what it is. But I said all that to say that I like people's growth. So it's good to see where Clarissa is now, you know, from where she once was at a time in those pictures, you know. But I will say this though, I think Clarissa is, you know, a nice looking, okay looking woman. You know, I don't think Clarissa is ugly. I do think that we living at a time where if she was ugly, you know, it would really be hard to just flat out say it right here where I'm at, keeping it all the way real. But when I do look at Clarissa though, I see a glimpse of um um uh I can't explain it, you know, but I like the fact that she likes, you know, what she looks like, regardless, you know, period. As she should. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Cause that's all that matters. For real. At the end of the day. Like for real. We talking facts. It doesn't matter what I think, you think, nobody thinks about anyone else's beauty, right? But yeah, grandparents. I do think it is important when you take your grandkids in, right? Regardless of how the situation comes about, whether you know, willingly, they gotta drag you in there by your hair, you know, however, right? I do think that it's important that grandparents keep up with what's going on with the kids, you know, and try to have a grandkids, you know, not missing a beat. You know, that means pay attention to the latest hairstyles, the latest clothes, the latest shoes. you know? And so you won't have your grandbaby walking around school looking like a grandparent's child. Because when I was in school, there were certain kids that was being raised by older people, and you could always tell they was being raised by older people by the way that they were dressed, you know. And or and so that's been going on since the beginning of time, grandparents, kids, And so even, as a mom, as a parent, I still see it in the school system having nothing changed, nothing but the weather, child. It's still going on to this day. That's why I took the time to, talk to grandparents out there, and I mean that, in the most respectful, sweetest, humble way I can, And so shout out to all the grandparents in the world who do have their grandkids and they do take them on, okay? But I do feel like it is a responsibility of yours to go above and beyond and hear these kids out, like really hear them out. Sometimes if you just listen to them, they'll be able to guide you, you know. Um, Shoot. So shout out to that. Now, anyway, speaking of growing and glowing, it's good to see Jada White where she is. Seriously, because before she even posted her house, I was just telling someone that, I noticed a change in Jada White as far as like aging goes. You know what I'm saying? You can tell that she's getting older, in a sense where certain things are starting to change for her, just a little bit. Now, their change is slow, but I do see certain changes. And, I was trying to, and I was speaking with my show's executive producer just recently. And, I was telling him that, it's fun to even watch myself go through certain changes and, and be amazed at the way that I think, at this stage in the game for myself too. I love it. I love it. Wouldn't change it for anything in the world, right? Yeah. Cause that's what happens, as time moves on. So, shout out to that and shout out to Jada Waiter. And I will say this too, cause child, listen. When I speak on Jada Waiter's growth and her change and stuff like that, I just mean like it's crazy how people go from being in their kiddie stage or youthful stage, however you want to put it, right? To where I gotta just have all of this stuff, all of this bling bling. Every time I come around, I say that bling bling. And it's funny how they go from that to then they fade back to like, oh, just simple things, just a simple watch, just a simple ring, just a simple necklace. It's so cute to see. And I've been noticing that about Jada. And honestly, y'all, I am so happy for her, for real, and for lots of reasons. And one, right, one being the fact that in Atlanta they just, you know, well, dang, they act like you can't have nothing out there anyway. Shoot, so it's not even worth it. It seems like in Atlanta, and I'm not trying to come down too hard on y'all, so y'all don't come down too hard on me. But no, truth is, and I know that like this happens all over the world, but like no, let's talk about it. Some places are worse than others. It seems like in Atlanta, okay, um, you can't have nothing. Literally, you can't have nothing, anything, because the people gon' knock down your door and take it. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. They gonna knock down your doors and take it. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care down there. Down there, they be really serious about taking something and having it. Okay, it just is what it is. Word on the curb, and it's been that way. And they allegedly don't just want like stuff out your house. Child, in Atlanta, they'll take your car. Shoot. Um, you know. Oh, hold on, y'all. It's your girl Shay Renee, and I just came to remind everybody that I'm heavy in these internet streets, heavy on it. So if you haven't already, don't forget to click subscribe, and don't forget to follow my blog on Instagram. Okay, my comment section, my blog, my comment section on Instagram. Yeah, shout out to that. And then anyway, so 50 Cent has decided to back down from his little riff raff, scriff scraff, little online scuffle, okay, with Clarissa Shields. After Clarissa Shields posted a video from a event she did for 50 Cent, basically calling him a fan. Now, 50 Cent agreed that he is a fan, and he also decided to step down from things. Just basically stating that he wanted to give Clarissa the time to focus on her upcoming fight. Now, speaking of Clarissa Shields' upcoming fight, she has a fight February the 22nd against Franchon Cruz. And I am taking all predictions for which, yeah, shout out for that, by the way. And then, anyway, let's continue. T.S. Madison has gone off. Yeah, I said she just went out. I said she just went out. Like a light switch on some folks on the internet. And just like a light switch, I have gone dark. Yes, I have just gone dark. All right. On this conversation, the whole cis, the women, the transgender, the biological. I'm over it. Okay. You know, like how you run in and you might have to climb the fence. Over it. Yeah. I said, T.S., this topic is starting to beat me. Okay? Okay, Miss Preston Girl. Yeah. But anyway, and speaking of trans news, which I'm not exactly sure where this story comes from, but if I did have to guess, to me the story has Atlanta written all over it. Yeah, like script scrabble, best handwriting ever, or the neatest cursive. Yeah, just Atlanta. Okay, yeah. And so anyway, a trans man has given birth to a baby, and the
sad news is the baby has allegedly been awarded to the state, okay, due to the trans man having allegedly having some type of illegal substances in his system. um so I know, sad, but we are waiting to hear what's going on and what will happen next with the baby as the possible uh as the gay, okay, possible father prepares to take the DNA test. Now, the father says that he has a DNA test scheduled for January the 17th. And, he's just really, really confused by so many things, okay? But word of the curve is he's preparing for that. And, just is prepared to fight for his baby girl, okay, if necessary. So I will, you guys stay tuned, okay, and I will keep y'all updated when I have more details, okay. So check back. And then anyway, and last but not least, it is cap season, okay? Yeah, no cap. So shout out to that. And I just wanted to give a shout out to some of the Capricorns who have recently had birthdays. Shout out to Ice Spice.
That's right.
Who recently celebrated her birthday. Shout out to Stunner
Let's
from
go.
Vegas, who recently celebrated his birthday, as well as Lotto is a Capricorn.
That's right.
The baby recently celebrated his birthday, and Tyrese, to name a few. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You can always count on a Capricorn to put a little bit of in it. So shout out to that. But anyway, Group of Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to thank everybody for listening. Bye. Hey, Group of Stars.
I love that. I love that. I said, bitch, I love that. Because it's 2026 and we're going to come at this shit a different way. You know what I'm saying? What was ours? Yeah, hold on. Let me get up off this camera. Because I got my bonnet on. But I said it's going to be a different way. Yeah. So shout out to that, baby. Because let me tell you something. Everything, yes, everything is content, baby. It is what it is. Everything gonna be content this year, y'all. So y'all gonna have to hang, you know. Those that's hanging is hanging, baby. But like, oh, we steady swinging, baby. We gonna be try bye, okay? Like, yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all, but like, stay tuned, baby. Stay tuned. I know I can tell you that, okay? I know I want to tell y'all that. So shout out to that. Um, oh Lord. See, y'all, we still got kids in the building. Shout out to that. Shout out to them. This is the last week right here. Ah, I said, eh, eh. So y'all know shit finna get like realer than real as we run the clock, okay? Period. It's 2026. We on YouTube. We punching a different clock over here, this motherfucker. So shout out to that. Yeah. I know a whole lot of people talk about entrepreneurship and not working jobs and not having a clock in, right? And not punching a clock. Yeah, we is.
Yeah, we is Pooper Stars. We doing all of that. What? And yeah, so shout out to that. We getting it in this year. We on the clock. We just, it is what it is. We on a different clock. But we on the clock too. So shout out to that. And shout out to everybody else who on the clock today. Yeah. Cause we turning up this year. I don't know what else to tell you, baby. But child, shit getting good. You know, like a man, like a segment of your favorite show, y'all. Oh, 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 oh. Like I said, shit get good. So shout out to that. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on to your wigs, hang on to your seats, okay? Because I'm just getting started. Um, so what else is going on? But anyway, shout out to Jada White. I'm glad she getting her glow on. I'm glad she getting her go on, you know, and I'm glad that she's reaching new heights, okay? New heights, because it's levels to this shit. And like I was telling y'all, I'm actually also glad, right? Because y'all know I'm a thorough thinker. I'm glad that, like, you know, she's taking a step back, right? And really realizing and analyzing, right, what she choosing to spend money on, what's important. All of it, Miss Person Girl, okay? I mean, all of it. Because y'all know I told y'all, oh, if I lived in Atlanta, I have a whole bunch of phonies and fakes and would give a damn who thought what, okay? Allegedly, the way y'all be stealing out there. The way y'all be stealing out there, child. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't care nothing about nobody rhyming with Bob and me. You know what I'm saying? Because I have fake everything, baby. If I stayed in Atlanta, I'd be scared to buy some real Cheerios. And that motherfucker. Shit, I tell you that. Shit. Yeah. So shout out to that. Like, now, it's hard being real in a world full of fakes. You understand me? Shit. So shout out to that. But like anyway, you know, like I said, I'm a forward thinker, I'm a thought thinker. My mind is just, yeah, it just, you know, it just is the way it is. And so the way I see it, I'm like, well, that's great. Good. You know what I'm saying? Good for her. I'm happy to see the growth because seriously, it's no fun. You know, watching people take things that they didn't work hard for, it's not fun at all. I'd rather see them take some fake shit, okay? All day, every day. Fake, 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 and more fake. If I was Jada Waiter, I'd be on a plane to get some more fake shit right now. Yeah. You know, it just is what it is. So anyway, shout out to her, baby, and shout out to that. Again, fun times. I was telling y'all, I told y'all earlier when this episode first started, y'all, like I'm just in a time in my life where like things have to make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like a cashier things are really gonna have to make sense. They're gonna have to add up. Um, for me to be just going on a lot of stuff. I mean, on a lot of stuff. Like the way I didn't buckle down, like I had really seriously buckled down. And like, I don't know, if I had to say it, I have goals. Does that make sense? Like I got goals, right? Yeah, so shout out to that clock it, and shout out to Miss Preston Curl. But like, no, seriously, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, if it's not that, then what am I doing? Let's keep going. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep going, baby. Shit, I said I'm done joyriding. Boops was this time we on a mission. You know what I'm saying? We riding with purpose. So shout out to that. Then what else is going on these internet streets? Selena Powell. Ooh, Selena Powell. Powell. I said, well now. Hold on. You see, with the last name Powell. Ain't that telling us something? I'm just saying that's very telling, ain't it? Pow, pow. I said, wow, okay. Yeah. But child, I said, now hold on. I started trying to make excuses for Selena Powell being with Offset just recently. I was like, child, so many things was running through my head, but y'all want to know what my initial thoughts was on Selena Powell? Offset laid up sleep. Like, how do you like? It's one thing. For real, let's talk about it. It is one thing to mess with, you know, um, what's the word I'm looking for? Not like it's one thing to mess with. Okay, back in the day when we would call it as a jump off. You know what I'm saying? Let me just say that. It's one thing. I know I took it all the way back, but oh well. It just is what it is because it's the first thing that came to my mind. So it's one thing to mess with a jump off. You know what I'm saying? And basically a jump off is like somebody that mess with a whole lot of dudes. You know what I'm saying? Selena Powell basically fits the description of a jump off. Okay, cool, we get that. It's cause one thing about the boys, they gonna mess with the jump offs. You know what I'm saying? Like we know that. I don't know why, like what's not clicking to this generation, but like boys, they mess with the jump offs. Like come on now, that's always been a thing. That's gonna always be a thing. Um, Now her, I can honestly say, hold on, y'all. Child, my kids be having me laughing. Oh my God, I love those little people. I love the little people I created. They make me laugh. But anyway, and you know what? I think as a community, we just be surprised that the boys are into Selena Powell because Selena Powell, like she's just not, to me, she's not aesthetically right.
what we think that they would go for. She's not the norm. But this is my thing that's confusing for me. Okay, this is where they're gonna have to. I don't know, like this is where it kind of gets weird for me. Like it's one as with Selena, like I was saying, I do feel like, however, okay, it's a hey, and if you just now getting here, make sure you hit the like button, click the like button. These are my handy dandy notes. Period. That means what that means for y'all is that's what we talking about today, okay? During this episode, so shout out to that. And if you just now getting here, we right about here, okay? Right about here. I want to be able to show y'all so bad. Like, come on, y'all need to get it together. I should be able to point to Selena Powell. So anyway, we just not getting here. We talking about Selena Powell, child being laid up with Offset, um, which is just crazy to me. By the way, like that shit blew my mind. Okay. Yeah, take me through that. Take me through that. Like that took me through that a little bit. But anyway, let me explain why though. It was weird to me. Hold on. Because I need another spot. So shout out to that. It was weird to me because I feel like it's one thing to mess with a jump off, right? And that ledge jump off. It's one thing to mess with somebody like that. It's another thing to like fall asleep and be laid up next to like, damn, like the only thing he didn't do was like be brass, bake it. Had he would have been brass hole, bake it, like that would have really been the icing on the cake, girl. Like next time, get him looking like a. Yeah, child. I'm just saying. I said, child. They thought get him up there, laid up there, looking like a turkey. So anyway, child. Yeah, if you really about that action. Um, but no, y'all, just recently Selena Powell dropped a picture of her and Offset laid up. I don't know. No, it was a video. I think it was a video. Uh, Now this is my thing. You never know how old certain stuff is, if that makes sense. Like you just don't. Hold on, y'all, real quick.
Child, anyway though, Selena Powell and Offset, that whole Selena Powell and Offset thing just threw me for a loop a little bit. Just a little bit, but not too much. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I do be knowing what the hell be going on. Period. Like Ronald Ozzy said. You know when he said, "What the hell is going on?" Yeah, shout out to that. I be knowing what the hell is going on. So like, yeah, the boys is gonna mess with people like Selena Powell. Selena Powell gonna always be in rotation, you know? And it's sad too because like Selena Powell is the type of person that like I would if I could have a sit down with Selena Powell, I wouldn't want to talk about the things that she's done in the industry. In fact, I'd rather talk about the opposite. I'd rather talk about the behind the scenes, who is Selena Powell. Let's get into it for real. Like, who is Selena Powell? Where did Selena Powell come from? What is Selena Powell's background? Um, how did she grow up? What does Selena Powell actually do behind the scenes? What does she like behind the scenes? You know, does she have any goals? With Selena, does Selena actually want children? Does Selena ever want children? Is Selena even a mother? Has Selena ever had children? These are things that these are questions that I don't know anything. I have no answers for that I would ask Selena. And I'll take it a step further. Like, what are her goals? It's her goal. Like, what are her goals? Are her goals to actually, you know, like, how long does she plan on living the way she's living? You know, this hot potato lifestyle, so to speak. Does she ever plan on slowing down? You know, does does she want monogamy? How does she feel about monogamy? How does she feel about relationships? Has Selena Powell even had a real relationship? When's the last time she's been in a relationship? Like one on one with no extra people involved. Does she feel like that's for her? Does she even feel like she's capable of that? Is it a money thing? Could it be a money thing for Selena Powell? Is it a money thing? you know, because at this point it's past cloud. Selena Powell pretty much, has solidified herself in the industry. It's like pretty much, like you, just like a lot of these other people who you think might have some clout. you know Shoot, and I hate to start naming off names, but it's true. Like, I don't even have to do it. Selena Powell is, to me, she is amongst your Christian Rocks, your Sukis, your Natalie Nuns. um it is what it is, and I know like a lot of people don't want to hear that, but it's the truth. Yo, Jada Waiters, um, your neons, your DDGs, your Casanads, your DJ academics. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like, Selena Powell, she has clout. And I don't know why I also want to use the phrase
notoriety. You know, I don't know if that actually fits here. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Now we're gonna keep rolling over that shit just like a speed bump. You know what I'm saying? In the road. It just is what it like a bump in the road. Bloop. Oh well. Shit. You know. Period. I thought, see what I did was I had thought. But like, yeah, no. Truth is like Fantasia said, Selena Powell, child. Hold on, y'all. I mean, whether people want to acknowledge it or not, hold on, I'm back. Selena Powell she has solidified herself in the industry and kicked down doors. She is amongst your Jess Hilarious. She is amongst your Tasha K. She is amongst your Armand Wiggins. You know, it just is what it is. She is known. Like it or not, she is. She is known. Well known. Okay. Now, of course, some of those people that I put her on a level with, no, everybody don't know her as much as, some of the others, but it doesn't matter. She is known. The girl is known. Okay? Truth is, like Fantasia said. Now, with that being said, though, like, what's her end game? Like, what I would love to know what Selena Powell's plans for the future looks like. Yeah. Okay, so I'm back, y'all. Um, call it what you gonna call her, industry thought, a jump out, a socialite. Man, you can call her so many things. Um, but she, is around, and so I wouldn't mind asking her like, what's her end goal? End goal. Like, does Selena Powell ever want to get married? You know what I'm saying? Like, would Selena Powell ever get married? What does a wedding look like for Selena Powell? You know, what does a marriage look like for Selena Powell? You know what I'm saying? Are you jealous? Do you want monogamy? You know, or are you wild? Would you take a dive on the wild side? You know, have a little candy and a little Todd in your marriage type shit. Um, all valid questions. I think that someone would ask. I personally would ask Selena Powell today. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not all about that other shit at some point, you know? And so, yeah. Like, is there an end game? Uh, you know, because I'm sure at some point by now, this is possibly how she's paying her bills, you know? You can't make me believe that by now Selena Powell couldn't have been and sat down somewhere. You know what I'm saying? If she wanted to. Um, so I definitely, if I had to use my common sense, I would think, right, that it has something, a little something to do with money. My common sense tells me that. Who's that, boys? Okay, I'm back. But yeah, um, yeah, if I had to guess a bet, it got something to do with money at this point. Not, and that's not insinuating nothing. Okay, nothing at all. Uh, but there's some type of money involved. But for legal purposes, I wouldn't dare insinuate how. Cause like honestly, I'm not even insinuating, you know, a specific way that she could be making money. I'm not even doing it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because, like for brand purposes, it makes no sense to do that. I would just say that I think that there's some type of money involved. Like my common sense would tell me that. Now, I do think that like she also could be doing it for fun. Okay, truth is, like, let's be real. This woman, and if you just now getting here, hit the like button. We talking about Selena Powell, allegedly recently being laid up with Offset. Now, again, this woman, right, is being exposed to all these wealthy guys who are living wealthy lifestyles. Of course she gonna be in some of the midst of that. Like of course. Like come on now. Um and again, that goes back to, my common sense tells me that. So, like, maybe she's doing it for some of the perks. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Selena gets, I would think a lot of perks that the industry girls get. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it be, whatever have you it be it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be a nice pair of shoes, a nice purse, maybe some action at a nice car out the deal, nice places to stay. I mean, it just is what it is. When these men are with her, I feel like she's experiencing what they're experiencing. You know what I'm saying? So they experience nice hotels. She experienced that as well. They experience fine dining. She's experiencing that type of stuff as well, And like I said, I'm sure they probably, possibly, seemingly, damn common sensingly, right? Probably throw her a bag, and probably two bags, probably a little Gucci bag, little Chanel bag, you know what I'm saying, on top of it, because you got to think of how many people actually mess with her we just gotta really be mindful of how many people actually and factually probably really mess with her. You know what I'm saying? When I say mess with her, really mess with her. Y'all hold on. Yeah, so I'm back. So anyway, yeah, when it comes to Selena Powell, I do think that it's perks, with her messing. I think it's perks. I think it's perks. Oh, my bad, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Oh, y'all, because my ear was itching along with my throat and it did not feel good. So, anyway, but I do think that there is perks, right, that comes with her being in the industry and being an industry tag along. Okay, it just is what it is. But uh I would love to ask her, you know, is there an end game? Is there an end goal? Like, does she have any goals, future plans, future dates? Like, in other words, like what's coming up? You know, just like they ask people in any other interview. That's an honest question that I would ask Selena Powell. Like, what's next for Selena Powell? Like I said, would Selena Powell like to get her Nora Smith on like a lot of us do? You know what I'm saying? For our families on the daily. Or is that something that Selena Powell never sees herself doing? You know what I'm saying? Does Selena Powell always see herself being attached to the fast lane? Or does she see herself slowing down ever? Does she see marriage, for herself ever? Does she see being with a regular guy for herself ever? Or, you know, is someone in the industry or someone tied to the industry in some kind of way or another, uh, you know, in her future plans? That's the type of stuff that I would like to ask Selena Powell if I could. I would love to, because I just feel like there's so many whys. Yeah, like a letter. It's just too many unknowns. And I just feel like sometimes when people interview people, they be worried about the wrong thing sometimes, or fixated on the wrong thing. We already know a lot of stuff about Selena, and I'm sure she has a lot more to tell. But like, Selena, if you listening, girl, you might want to call up 50 Cent or something. I'm just saying, child. Yeah, truth is, one thing about me, what? Baby, we gonna reach for the sky around here. So yeah, truth is, like I was saying, if I Selena Powell might want to look into getting like reaching out to 50 Cent or somebody um with the likes of um and look into like something on Netflix. Yeah. Something.
something on Netflix, you know, if she feel like, you know, she can do that. You just never know. It is a lot going on. Yes, Netflix is, you know, going up and stuff like that, but it's a lot going on. And I do think a lot of people would be interested to know Selena Powell's story, but she gotta go, you know, she got to go above and beyond. Like I said, if she listening, you know, or somebody that can get this to her, they need to get this to her immediately because a lot of the questions that I ask, yeah, they need answers, Miss Preston Carol. Okay. Hey, yeah, it just is what it is. So y'all hold on. Y'all hold on real quick for me. Hold on one second. But yeah, as far as Selena Powell, I would really like for her to sit down somewhere for real, right? And just tell us what's going on. You know, for real, for real. Like, how does a girl like Selena Powell get to where she is today? You know, truth is, to me, that would be a very, very interesting story. Okay, so shout out to that and shout out to her. And shout out to Offset too. When I first seen the video initially, y'all, I was like, yuck. You know, I was like, wow, what do they have going on? Oh yeah, truth is, like Fantasia said. Then the next thing that popped up in my head, I mean, right away, we talking about initial thoughts. I love giving those, sharing those with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because this is one thing to like, dig into it, right? It's a whole nother thing to like, oh, just off the top of my head. This is crazy, right? And I love that off the top of my head thought to share with y'all anyway. So, my also initial thoughts was like, man, do this girl be paying people? Yeah, it's crazy. I know. I know that's crazy. I thought that crazy, but I did, cause you just never know. Child, you just never know. Okay, I was like, do this lady be paying for appearances? Like, let me find out. Is this an appearance thing? I started wondering. But, child, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think that. But that's a thought. And honestly, y'all, it's a thought that popped up in my mind. truth is, like Fantasia said, gotta hold on real quick. Child, y'all excuse the noise. I'm already back in the kitchen. But anyway, I'm like, what? Take the what and leave the what. I was like, oh Lord, like, child, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But again, I'm not mad at them. They two grown people, right? He going through a divorce, but allegedly got a girlfriend. But y'all know how that girlfriend stuff work. You know, we all know how that girlfriend stuff work. You know, child. I take it a step further. We all know how relationship stuff work, right? Child. So anyway, Offset. If you just not getting here too, I'm talking about Offset and Selena Powell laid up. And like I was trying to say, now as far as Offset goes, it's one thing to lay up with Selena Powell, but like fall asleep. Fall asleep. You couldn't go to another room to fall asleep, like for real. Like I'm serious. I didn't understand that. That was wild to me. Not to mention, but you know, who knows? You know, who knows? Maybe he felt like, you know, because I'm sure they probably be worried about getting rhymes with Bob when they be dealing with girls like her. Uh, Child, so what was that? Was that a nap in between round two? I'm just saying, like, he gonna have to help us understand or not, because Offset hasn't said nothing. As he should. I feel like, I mean, what is there to say? Either he gonna hit Selena with a cease and desist, or, you know, he gonna pay a dust, which gives it more credibility. But this is my thing. It's Selena Powell. With that being said, Selena Powell, like, it's possible for Selena Powell to post up an old video, you know, and make it look new. It just is what it is. Not to mention that Selena Powell could post up a picture of, to me, she probably can do a reel of 10 different dudes in 1 minute. You know, in other words, it ain't nothing to get for Selena Powell to get a footage of the dudes. That's what she do. But this is my thing. When it comes to Selena Powell, we should be asking for timestamps from Miss Preston Curry. Oh yeah, let's talk talk about it. See somebody like her in that video and in every video. She need to be posting the time. Yeah, it just is what it is. She could have held up her phone and showed the date, okay, and the exact time. Let's talk about it. If y'all really, I'm talking about if you really want to, go down the slide, Selena, Miss Powell. Yeah. Truth is. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, let's talk about it, because I just don't know. Does that make sense? Like, we don't know, Selena. It's Selena, child. And don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking her hustle at all. I mean, she chooses, and if we just getting here, I'm talking about Selena Powell being laid up with Offset just recently. I mean, she chooses to do what she chooses to do. She not my child, right? She not my daughter, and she grown. But it is what it is. Um, but still, with that being said, she gotta understand. Somebody like her don't need to come with receipts, you know? Because what's today? We in January of 2026. She just posted that video just the other day. So, but that video could be from January of 2024 or January of 2025, or, you just never know with Selena Powell. So, Selena Powell, if you listening, please don't get upset when I say we're gonna need receipts, okay? From somebody like you. Like, Selena been around too long for that anyway. She know that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's talk about it. Selena should actually know better. She's a vet by now. You know why? To me, you know why she didn't post no date? Because she didn't want to, okay? So, anyway, let's continue. And I'm going to go ahead and get up out of them grown folks' business, okay? Yeah, because they grown, so shout out to that. Y'all, hold on, give me a second, too. If you just now getting here, hit the like button. Show out. If you
If you ain't a hater, make sure you hit that like button. I mean, wear it out, okay? Yeah. Shout out to that. And make sure you have your bell notifications on so you don't miss a beat, okay, with your girl Shay Renee, period. Because y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get the tea. And I'm sorry y'all ain't got hungry. That's why I'm finna put y'all on hold. Hold on. I just want to say this. I'm as private of a as private as a person as I am. I'm finna turn up with y'all. Okay? And let y'all in a little more. So shout out to that. But y'all hold on 1 second. Dang, I forget to keep telling. I keep forgetting to tell y'all to check out my handy dandy notes, okay? Yeah. Period. That's what we talking about today. Sit down, get comfortable, have a seat. Hit the like button. We in that thing. Hey, if you just now getting here, hit the like button. It's your girl Sharon A, and I'm on the clock today.
Hey, Booper Stars, have y'all had a chance to check out my handy dandy notes? Hey, yeah. If not, make sure you check them out. And let's talk about it. Hit the like button. Put your put your seatbelt on. Y'all know I love kicking it with y'all. I love spending time with y'all. But y'all know I run my shit just like a doctor's office, It got patience, 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 patience. It's patience around this motherfucker. Period. Yeah. So shout out to that. Shout out to all my pooper stars who know me and love me. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. We in this thing. Today, it's 2026. And y'all, let me tell y'all what the motto is. And actually, like I was telling y'all, uh-uh. Never mind. I'll tell y'all tomorrow. Yeah, let's talk about it, Miss Presser Girl. This just is what it is. We got to. Hold on, here come Randy. Here come Randy. Randy, talk to the people. Huh? Shout out to Randy. Y'all know I love you some Randy. Okay, Randy. If you don't know, let me tell you, Randy is my inner minister. Okay, it's my inner minister. Let me say something. You got to wait, okay, until tomorrow. Yeah. Period. So shout out to that. Hold on, let's see. Child, so I'm supposed to be getting real now. Shit getting real though, Pooper Stars. I can tell y'all that. Okay. So shout out to that. I don't necessarily know, like, I don't have all the answers. Does that make sense? Like, some of them gaps I'm still trying to fill in, but shit is definitely about to get real. So shout out to that. Everybody, like I said, hit the like button. Stay tuned. Turn your bell notifications on, because this shit is not a game. Yeah. And yeah, 2026, things are changing. So shout out to that. And so there is a motto, okay, that we're gonna go by. Starting, damn, when we starting this, y'all? Tomorrow. Okay. So shout out to that. Things officially jump off
tomorrow, okay? New changes, beautiful changes for us, our program, our direction, our minds, our show, all of it, okay? If you can name it, it's gonna be different. Really, truth is, like Fantasia said, for us, okay? And so I'm so happy and I'm so excited about it. Matter of fact, let me write it down. I'm trying to write it down right now. So here, shout out to that. Hold on. I'm telling y'all, I'm so excited. We got a lot going on. It's a lot. It's a lot. Kind of like, you know how you be like, oh no, I changed my motherfucking mind. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little overwhelmed talking to y'all about it, but it's all good. Let me see. 2026. This is, look, listen. This year, I said this year right here, this year right here, this year right here, y'all, shit got real. So hold on, give me a second. Anyway, yes, y'all. I said yes, y'all. So it's 2026 and we got a motto. We got a new motto. It's new for y'all. Okay? It's new for my pooper stars. I'm introducing a new motto to y'all. Okay? But I've been living my life like that. But maybe because I'm introducing it to y'all, I'ma turn it up a notch. Period. Just shout out to that. Um Okay. So shout out to that. I wrote it down. So I make sure, okay, that I tell y'all tomorrow. Period. Shout out to that. I'm going back to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. I'm old school. I tell y'all that all the time. It just is what it is. I'm an 80s baby. And you just had to be there. What a time. Lord. I'm telling you. But anyway, with that being said, man, it's just something about, peeing to the pad. It's just something about that computer shit. It just, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to technology or nobody that's into it like that, but it just doesn't do it for me. Does that make sense? I'm just really old school. My files is literally like a file. Speaking of which, I need a file cabinet. You know how I tell you I got a lot of things? I do have a lot of stuff. I do. And I can't wait till I can store it out in one spot. Does that make sense? Y'all know I had a really bad experience with the storage, right? I told y'all. Um, and ever since, like, I just hate storages and they're not my thing, right? That's when I realized they're not my thing and that they're not gonna be for me. So that was the turning point for me. That's when I said, you know what? No ma'am, no Pam, no ham, no burger. Like, I'm gonna fix this, right? So shout out to the storage place. It just is what it is. Not the storage place, but shout out to hell no, shout out to them. It's still like Meek Mill said. You know what I'm saying? It's still like Meek Mill said. Period. Hold on, and I'm gonna have to get a clip of that. Shout out to Meek Mill too. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. Yeah. So anyway, it's still just like, it's still what like Meek Mill said. But at the same time, I feel like, nah, I'm gonna F them. You know what I'm saying? For real. For life. Right? And like, nah, I'm just gonna be wherever I'm at, all my shit gotta be able to be there too. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm done with that. I am so done with that. They told they draws. And I told y'all, that's what I'm about. Okay? Period. Yeah, truth is.
It just is what it is. Like that's what I'm about. I'm about like the best of the best, right? Cause I deserve. And like if you can't give it to me, fine, cool. Don't worry about it. We ain't gotta beef about it. We ain't gotta fight about it, right? You no dirty school clothes. Right, no sweat off my back. It is what it is. We cutting ties. I'm gonna, politely keep my fucking money. You understand? Like that's where I'm at with it. Like it has to make sense to me. And so, like, yeah, moving forward, 2026 storage ain't making a lot of goddamn sense no more. Yeah, it just is what it is. I'm like, yeah, all my shit will be with me soon. So shout out to that. And I appreciate y'all for listening to my freaking story time. Now with that being said, I still need to add on to the stuff that I got because I want a storage cabinet. No, wait, a storage cabinet, storage, yeah, like a storage, the storage thing. the It's in a storage cabinet. Child, I'm getting mad. I mean, I'm getting flustered or child, y'all know what I'm trying to say. It's a goddamn file. That's what it's called. File. You see the people that got it in my head? I need a file cabinet. That's what I need. And I cannot wait. Okay, Miss Preston Curl can't wait to get her hands on a couple of them. Because I have so much stuff in my life. But that is the one thing that I feel like is missing. Truth is, like Fantasia said, not the one thing, but you know, I just, long story short, I need some file cabinets. But yeah, y'all, I am I'm a paper girl. Long story short, okay. And again, I appreciate y'all for tuning in and listening to my stories. I do. I appreciate that. Yeah. So shout out to that. So anyway, if you just now getting here, y'all hit the like button and let me walk y'all down memory lane, okay? Um so yeah, these are my handy dandy notes, and this is what we talking about today. This is what it is, so get comfortable. So if you just now getting here, this live started off with me basically talking about hair. Okay. The very first thing I wanted to talk about was hair because we all know, my pooper stars know, if you new here, I am on a hair journey, okay? I'm on the road to growing my hair back healthier than ever, okay? Um and the goal is to then rock my natural tresses, okay, to be actual and factual, because that's just what I want to do right now in my life. Hell, actually, truth is, that's what I've been wanting to do for a long time. I'm a ponytail girl, bun girl, that's it. I've always felt like, Lord, you give me a good ponytail, I'm out. I can go conquer the world with that. But the problem is, it's stressful for hair. So here I am trying to learn something different, you know. And yeah, it's kind of frightening actually, because I still don't really have a plan for not going back to ponytails. Sadly, truth is, but child, we still working on it. Okay, we still working on it. So shout out to that. But so we talked hair a little bit. I gave a little bit of hair tips.
that's something you into. If you want to hear, make sure you rewind, replay gang. Y'all get in the building. I love y'all so much. And y'all know I especially love y'all for loving me. It just is what it is. It's 2026 and we're going up about it. Okay? It's up. Period. It's up about it. Um This year we won't be sitting around waiting on nothing. We will be getting up on our J, right? Taking things. So shout out to that. You know, by all means necessary, all jobs will be getting done. You understand? Yeah, so shout out to that. Yes, Big Mama, 4 kids and a husband, right? And a content creator, right? And other, the difference is we run businesses, you know what I'm saying? And several other, you know, future endeavors going on today, child. So it's a lot, it's a lot, it's a lot, it's a lot. But to hell with the Kardashians. I keep trying to tell y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to keep up with me. Yeah. So shout out to that. Now y'all hold on 1 second. Hold on. So anyway, um, let's continue. Like I was saying. And so then what else I talked about? I also addressed why do certain people, I had a question for the chat. I said, chat, can you tell me, if you able to tell me, let me know. We only asking the people who live this way. Can you tell me if you have your windows wide open and your doors are made of glass as well? In other words, the people who like live in glass homes, so to speak. Why? Why? Okay, like Jada Kiss has said, what is the purpose? That's what I wanted to know. Okay, jump in the chat if you can answer that. So shout out to that. Then what else we talked about so far? We talked about Jada Waiter. Jada Waiter has grown, and it's cute. It's fun to see and interesting, to watch people go from different points in life. A to B, B to C, so to speak. And yeah, it's fun to watch Jada Way grow. And we also touched on, her home, her showing a glimpse of her home. And, some people feeling like whether that's appropriate or not. You have some people who feel like you shouldn't show your home to everybody. And then you have some people who feel like it's okay to show your home to everybody. Right. Then you have some people who lie in the middle, like your girl Shay Renee. Because me personally, I feel like it's okay to show some parts of your home to everybody, not all. Okay, does that make sense? I do feel like some places of your home are more intimate, okay, than others. See, yeah. So shout out to that. Um, Child, and what else is going on today on the internet streets? What else we got into? We also got into Selena Powell. So if you just now getting here, you are like you in good hands. You know what I'm saying? And you in good timing because I'm still up there, like way up there, up there, up there. As far as what we talked about, we also talked about Selena Powell being laid up with Offset. Now, yeah, that was a bit shocking, but it was just like not really. So shocking isn't the word. It was like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, ugh. He's like, I don't know. I can't even explain it, child. But boys will be boys, okay? And I'm just going to chalk it up to that. So shout out to that. I'm going to leave it there. And then what else is going on? James Harden. James Harden has been called out, okay, for allegedly being like a deadbeat, okay? Allegedly, James Harden has a kid, which I didn't know he did. And he is, according to the mother of the child, like he's not involved. Now I don't know if how he's not involved, child, because listen, like Beyonce said, child. I'm being consistent in this gossip game as far as being here, there, everywhere to get the tea, but I have taken a step back, Pooper Stars, as far as details go, if that makes sense. No, I'm just like a regular girl, right, washing her car. You know what I'm saying? Like before, it was like I'm gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I was far more deep into it. Now I actually had to take a step back because for timing purposes, right? I don't have that much time to be that deep into it, y'all. So it just is what it is. Like the things that we need to know details about, we will, and the things that we don't, I just, I don't care to do that over here no more on this platform. So shout out to that. And shout out to entrepreneurship too. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing that I love and notice about being an entrepreneur is when you, like, you just, it's so much room to like fix things. Does that make sense? So you be like, oh, nah, that wasn't working. I don't like that. Next season, we ain't doing that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? And this is what it is. You the head MNF at the table in the boardroom. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So, yeah, I do not know James Harden's alleged baby mother's name, okay? But I will say a woman has come out and she is calling him out. It just is what it is. And I honestly can't lie. It's crazy. I used to be a James Harden fan, right? And the reason why I say used to is because, like I don't know, like I kind of fell off on James Harden a little bit. If it just is what it is. But I do like James Harden. And I guess, you could say I'm still a fan, you know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of Harden's work, his hard work and dedication to the game. He is really, really good at what he do, right? Dare I say it, great. James is really, really a great ball player. But like meanwhile, back at the ranch, first of all, let me just go to what I initially thought. So my initial thoughts was, damn. Does that make sense? Like I always think that though. I don't know who doesn't and who wouldn't. Because I had this conversation and we talked about it a little bit before a long time ago, when I was telling my audience about Cam Newton. Listen, y'all, the truth is when people get with I was gonna look for different, like a different name or, but I won't even call it that. But yeah, you can, I guess. When they get with a successful guy, right? That's supposed to be like fairy tale-ish. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I hope it do. It's almost like coming home from the mall with something you want. Like why would you I mean something's coming home from the mall with something you don't want. Like why would you do that? You know, like you're not gonna do that. You know, like if you go to the mall and you go shopping for yourself, you gonna literally take the time to get something that you like. You know what I'm saying? So like same thing with that. It's just so disheartening. You know what I'm saying, if you will, to like see people get in stories that should have been a fairy tale and not have fairy tale endings. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, like just truth is that's how it feels. Um, for real, like this lady landed a baby with James Harden. You would want that story to go a little bit better for her. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I mean, even if she's not his woman, even if she's not his bride to be, child, his queen to be, like the man said on what's it called, you still want it to go better. You know, it's James Harden. You know, you just child, I can't explain it, but y'all know what I'm saying. And if need be, I will take it a step further for the girls in the back. So shout out to that. Y'all know I'm dedicated to the cause. Yeah. So it's like, okay, so let's say it's James Harden, he a ball player, right? Okay, so he don't want to be with you, you don't want to be with him, whatever the situation is, y'all not gonna be together. But like, yeah, okay. We would see it like, so your life has changed. You are now the baby mother of James Harden. Everything changes, right? That minute. It's almost like a small lotto, if you will. Okay, truth is, goddamn it, y'all want the truth? Y'all gotta be able to handle it over here with me. Yeah. So shout out to that. It is. It's like a small. Hold on, y'all. I keep telling myself I'm gonna quit doing it. Hold on. My ear keep itching and stuff like that. So anyway, it's like a small lottery ticket. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's like a small winnings of some sort. It's like a jackpot in Las Vegas. I'm just telling you, I'm trying to get you for real. It's like a settlement of some sort. It is what it is. It's like a phone call, right? I'm gonna tell you how us people on the outside of the club looking in, yeah. This how we see it. It's more so like a phone call that simply says that, you know, hey, things are different now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, truth is. You know, from James Harden himself or whoever that represents him. It just is what it is. Things are different now. You have my child now. Where would you like to live? And where would you like the baby to go to school? Let's start there. Where would you do you want any help with the baby? Is the baby going to be in school somewhere? Well, let's start with there. Who will be in care of the child when you're not and I'm not, Miss Preston Curl? You know, yeah. We think not. Who is it? You know, different people. Yeah. With different things, you know what I'm saying, of the sort. Okay, this is James Harden's baby. Not to mention, we ain't talking about nobody with no whole lot of kids. We ain't talking about no ninja with no whole lot of kids. No, we talking about somebody that is destined to be a Hall of Famer. Okay, in the NBA. The fuck? You know, child, that alone screams upgrade ya. Up, can I up? Baby, let me upgrade you. Speaking of the upgrade, Miss Preston Curl, if you don't already live in California, I saw a message where, yeah, a lady told me to tell you, she did, that you need to get to Cali, okay? Because, yeah, like, just go back out there. If you ain't ever been, yeah, just, if you have been, gone back. Like Biggie had said, they said you should be going back to Cali, sis, okay? For child support purposes, all right? So anyways, yeah, shout out to that. And shout out to the courthouses and the courtrooms worldwide, but especially the ones in Cali. Because allegedly they be like, come on down. Okay, period. Like, Bill from The Price is Right. It's like, come on down. Yeah, they say that's how the judges in Cali be. Yeah, the truth is, like Fantasia said, they be like, yeah, they like kind of like Oprah out there. You get a car, you get a car, you get a car, period. So, and if you just get here, hit the like button. We talking to James Harden's alleged baby mama who says that like he don't got no act right. You know what I'm saying? Just is what it is. He ain't got no act right. He ain't trying to like, I don't know. You know, it's giving alleged deadbeat. Okay. Yes, I don't know how he ain't stepping up. I don't know. Yeah. But I will say this. Based off of James's mannerism, his personality, kinda, what he's put in front of the public, it is no surprise, okay, that somebody gotta, you know what I'm saying? That a woman would be coming out saying something like that. You know how some guys you be like, wow. Child, just like somebody just gone through touching the wrong outlet. Shit. You know, like good as shocked. Child, listen. You know, I tell y'all that all the time though. Sometimes you can hear something about somebody, you be like, yeah, that sounds like, you know, and it's crazy that life is like that. But yeah. Sad story. Sad little story there. You know, it just is what it is. Like nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. No, ma'am, Miss Presser Girl. When you stumble upon the path of a professional, a professional in that degree, in that manner. You know, you just see things differently. I take it a step further. You want things differently too. So it just is what it is. Shout out to that. Just not the greatest end to the fairy tale story. Now, y'all, hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is a good little time for me to take a break. So shout out to that. Y'all give me 1 second. Let me get with the boys and see what they got going on. Y'all hold on 1 second. And don't forget to hit the like button and check out my handy dandy notes while you here. Yeah. If you're just now getting here, we are moving on to the DJ Academics Time Soldier Boy story. Give me a second.
Child, so anyway, Soldier Boy and DJ Academics. I can't even remember what Soldier Boy and DJ Academics then got into it about, child. Truth is, like Fantasia said, I'm trying to remember. I know Soldier Boy started cussing him out from Maine to Spain, though. He absolutely did. Dang, I just can't remember what Academics had said to upset him. Equally, though, I will say this. Most of Soldier Boy news just tends to be, you know, does that make sense? Like, I can't explain it, but it's all the same, and it's never strong. It's never strong. It's always stale, child. It just is what it is. It just it's it's not gonna take you through there. It just is what it is. So shout out to that. That's probably why I don't remember. Yeah. And then anyway, word on the carpet is congratulations to Matt Barnes, okay, and his wife, Anissa. I guess that's how I think that's how you say her name. What's her name? Beverly Johnson. Oh, he didn't got over there with Johnson. Now he acting funny, child. But congratulations to Matt Barnes. I really, really hope that Matt Barnes is, turning over a new leaf. Matt, it's 2026, and I will say this: we're older. It just is what it is. We're older, and I don't care how much money you think you got, right? I just feel like eventually you should sit your ass down. It just is what it is. That means get with one person and sit down. Or not, right? But then at the same time, meanwhile, back at the ranch, don't be trying to y'all know how the guys do. They like to put you in their house, you know what I'm saying? Like a refrigerator or something, Um, and then be somewhere just doing what the hell they want to, child. Yeah. It just is what it is. And then, so yeah, anyway, congratulations to Matt Barnes. Long story short, I don't want to ruin this congratulations shit, with okay, but this is my comment section. This is where news and opinion link, so it is what it is. The news is he's married. No, fresh newlywed. Congratulations to him. I'm happy for him. But at the same time, meanwhile, back at the ranch, this is Matt's second wife that we know of, right? That I know of on the record. This is his second wife. And I'm just hoping that he give her a little bit more than something she can feel. For real, for real. I'm serious. I hope he give her what marriage is supposed to symbolize, right? And that's supposed to symbolize me and you. Okay, like Cassie said, nobody else. Nobody. Yeah, like he Sweathead said. Yeah, truth is, period. Like, I'm serious. And then I'll take it a step further real quick before I get out of here on that topic. Child, I'm still here. Y'all know I just like to leave y'all hanging from time to time while I gather my thoughts. But nah, y'all, truth is, um, I'm serious. When you really, really lock in on one person and I mean truly, truly lock in, you know what I'm saying? And give yourself the time to experience being with one person only, that can be a lot. Like a lot. So I don't know, you know what I'm saying, who I'm talking to, but no, truth is, like,
Combining someone else's schedule with mine, combining someone else's life with mine, combining someone else's everything, their opinions, their hopes, their dreams, their goals, their responsibilities, their obligations, their uh experiences, their lifestyles, their ways. I could keep going, right? That's a lot. It is. When you combine that with yours, so that's double the opinions, double the obligations, double the responsibilities, double the ways, you know, meaning do you like to clean? Are you a clean person? Do you cook? Do you like to cook? Do you expect me to only be the one cooking? You know, all of that with yours. How you grew up, you know, what you believe in, how you decide to raise the kids, how you think the kids should be raised, you know, that's a lot. Double, it's two times your stuff, right? Because you already got your stuff going on. You was how you was raised, what you believe in, how you are, how you think a home is supposed to be ran, how often you clean, how you cook, how often you like to cook, when you do cook, what you cook. You already got your own life that you got to juggle with. To add on another person is a lovely thing, beautiful thing. But like more than one, it's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Just at my age, it's crazy. You know, I get it, but only to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? And then as a married person, I would say, honestly, I really don't get it at all. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even fathom juggling a different pair. Does that make sense? Child, you know what I'm saying? Truth is, like Fantasia said, just don't. Anyway, younger folks, yes, right? I get it. Now looking back, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I do, to a certain extent. To a certain extent now. I'm not telling you it's okay to be a piece of shit just because you're youthful. A youthful piece of shit. You know, you got a strong back and legs and neck and shit. Nah, that ain't got nothing to do with... Okay, anyway, let's continue. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, when people are young, I could see them kind of like juggling between two people or more than one person. You know what I'm saying? Still playing around and laying around type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because when you young, you really still don't know a lot. You don't know a lot. And you don't owe a lot at that age. Truth is, you know, you don't. So if you getting hella serious with somebody that ain't hella serious with you, and you young, I mean like less than anywhere between 30 and 18, you know, that's just on you. You know what I'm saying? Truth is, that's just gonna be on you because um people got to be able to read the room. You know what I'm saying? One thing I know about dating, there will be signs. Okay? It will. Almost like driving too. There you're going to see some motherfucking signs, you know, period. So it's really kind of no excuse. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is sit around and wait around, you know what I'm saying? And just like, you just pay attention to what's going on, you know? And like I say, looking back, it's really not hard to realize, you know what I'm saying? Miss Press and Curl, you know, like it's not hard to realize who's the one. and who ain't, right? Uh, Truth is, so like, yeah, congratulations to Matt Barnes. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for his wife, you know, of course, because I love. Thank you, Jesus. But then at the same time, one can only hope, right? That like, Matt is done. You know what I'm saying? Getting divorced and getting caught up, and being accused of cheating and all of that, because remind you, this lady just last year in 2025 was saying she was done with Matt and was exposing him for cheating with numerous women, numerous women. And it's like, man, that's crazy. Because like I said, um, to me, at some point in life, dealing with a whole lot of people can be like considered a nightmare. Like, the fuck? Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it's like, oh, but you haven't found your person. Is that what's wrong? Like, help me figure it out. Like, and shit, that's where the lines get blurry to me because you know what I'm saying? And it's okay, it's okay. People think they find a person all the time, and they not. Okay, we understand that when you got to get out of a situation, sometimes you just have to get out, right? But even still, get out, like get out. You know what I'm saying? Don't be having one foot in and another foot out. It's just, it's. Child, morally, you're nasty. It just is what it is. Truth is, like Fantasia said, to me, cheating, right, is not something that you want to get yourself caught up in. It's just, it just is what it is. It's never a good look. Like, I don't care. I don't care what the situation is. It don't matter. You could be like, oh, but we not together. We just living together. Okay, well, if you just living together still and y'all still do the hanky-panky every now and then, or if for any instance he gonna look at it like, or she gonna look at it like they being cheated on, then just don't. Wait until you move out. You know what I'm saying? It's never that. It's never the answer. But again, like I said, the news is congratulations, Matt Barnes allegedly just got married. And the opinion is good, great, we happy. But I really, really hope you are too, okay? This time. For real. Make it last forever. Like Keith Sweat said, child. Don't, please. You know what I'm saying? Please don't jump your ass back into the dating pool, Yeah. It just is what it is. Shit. But anyway, after that, let's move on, Pooper Stars, and let's go. Let's continue. So Hazel E. Oh, I like this story. I said, oh. So listen, word on the curb is Hazel E was kind of like, well, I'm not gonna say she was flirting with Young Thug because she wasn't flirting. She basically put up some fire signs, right? And Young Thug's fiance Mariah, she jumped in the comments. I said, "Oh, I like her. Yeah, I said I'm gonna like this one. She ain't shown me nothing yet. Okay, I said nothing. So shout out to that. But anyway, Mariah said, what part about it? Like, what part about it was fire? I said, oh, yes. Come on, Miss Preston, girl. Yes, Young Thug. Marry her. Put a ring on it. I loved it. I said, yeah, she gonna be the one, okay? Because, yeah, she don't have no problem. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. She don't got no problem. period, standing up for herself, or running shit that need to be ran like Nike. It just is what it is. She said, what? She said, what? And I don't know. Somebody said, called her insecure or whatever. Hazel E, by the way. I think Hazel E tried to call her insecure little girl, but I don't know. Hazel E, to me, it gives, I don't know. It could have gave a lot of things. It could give wrong bitch, wrong day, wrong ninja type ish. It also could have gave I don't trust you or I don't like you. You know, don't come around here type ish. It just is what it is. But to me, it definitely gave when you see me with my man, don't just speak to him. You know, when I was younger, I used to couldn't stand that. Now that I'm older, I don't know. I guess I have matured in a way where I'm just able to pay it, especially because it doesn't happen that often. But you know what? I just recently spoke to someone, right? And when I walked off, it dawned on me that I didn't speak to their significant other, and I hated that. I really hated that. I felt like, oh, I wish I could do it all over again, because I would have said hello, okay? Period, point blank. Because that's just what type of person I am. I think, I I always viewed that as a common courtesy. It just is what it is. That's how I feel about it. Um, Child, but yeah. What's it called? Apparently Mariah the scientist, baby, she told Hazel Lee, come when no, speak when spoken and come when called. Okay? It just is what it is. Period. Other than that, stay over there. Okay? Yeah. And I'm not mad at it, because again, it is what it is. Young Thug is soon to be off the market, allegedly, hopefully, seemingly. Now let me say this: congratulations to all the women and the men who recently got engaged. It is a lot of people. Now, out of all of them, I'm the most iffy about NLE, but congratulations to NLE, because I do feel like NLE possibly does need a good woman in his life. Well, not need. I think a good woman could add value and bring some type of value, okay, to NLE's life, okay? It just is what it is. His life and his children's. So shout out to that. But I will say this, child, y'all, listen, as fast as y'all went and got them rings, some of y'all, okay, because some of y'all been coming around the mountain for a while, but y'all here. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Hey, Herb. Hey, Herb. I see you. Shout out to Jarbo who did it. He did it. I really, really hope that y'all don't take a long, long time getting married. I don't. I do not. I pray, right, that y'all can turn these women into wives just as fast as you made them fiancés. Yeah, so shout out to that. But congratulations, okay, to everyone, because it's so many people. And yeah, as far as Mariah the scientist goes, I really hope that she, okay, for one, all right, will be on the fast track. I mean the fastest one, okay, to being a wife. Because like I said, yeah, I like her. Okay, I like Miss Pressing Curl. It just is what it is. I definitely think young Thug is definitely the type of man that needs a woman that's gonna say something. Okay, like Drake said. And so
I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. So anyway, let's continue. Yeah, Mariah the scientist taught Hazel E to find her something safe to do, and like I'm here for it. Yeah, so shout out to that. I was here for it. It is what it is. Shit, you know, it is what it is. She said, "Girl, please, get the fuck on. Don't come from around here. Like, please don't come around here sniffing. Nothing around here. Nothing. Okay." Cause it ain't nothing, you know? It ain't nothing. Sure. So shout out to that. And shout out to Mariah. Shoot, the scientist was standing up for herself, period. And what she believe in. So shout out to her. Y'all know I love somebody. I love a good I love somebody that can defend themselves. Oh, that Kool-Aid good. Oh. And thought I made it. Yeah, he didn't put his foot in this one. So anyway, shout out to that. Right, anyway, and last but not least, so a special shout out to Pinky Doll. Who popped up on my scene, okay, with a gangster lean. She did pick it off. Popped up on my timeline just recently with a whole lot, like a lot, okay, that I wasn't ready for. One, she looked totally different. She did a story time. She was talking about how she's been sick. Something's going on with her health wise. Believe she said she had something going on with her kidneys, right? So she's just dealing with a lot. She's going through a lot. And so I saw that. And then the next thing I saw was her somebody getting cussed out from Maine to Spain, right? And so she's doing a story time. And she's basically saying, I think she's saying that she's in tour with her sister. And her sister was allegedly like cussing Pinky Doll out, right? Ja, allegedly. From Maine to Spain, I guess. Just basically saying she don't really care too much about what Pinky Doll got going on. You know, why she's sick or something like that, right? And please, I'm not going. This isn't verbatim, okay? So I'm just paraphrasing here. And so anyway, Pinky Doll basically said, so, oh no. So now then my sister fall sick. Okay. She like, and so I'm like, so, and what about it? And so now my mama mad at me because I'm like, no, not the same person that was just saying she didn't give a wrong about me being sick. I don't give a wrong about her being sick now. You know what I'm saying? And she's telling her story, right? And then she mentioned being born on Christmas. I said, oh, Lord, it make a whole lot of sense about Pinky Doll then. So anyway, shout out to Pinky Doll. Prayers up. We praying for you over here on this platform. We hope you get better from one Christmas baby to another, and a Capricorn. Okay, so finding out that she is my good Capricorn sis just made a lot of sense. I said, Charlie was funny. I was like, so now it all makes sense. From her being about her bag, being really animated. Let's start there, first of all. The animation. Spot on. Oh yeah, it is what it is, Miss Pressa Curl. What's it called? It's tend to live like it's a really thin line between reality and Delulu. Lamb with a Capricorn, y'all. It just is what it is. And yeah, so shout out to that. So really animated. Um, about that bag. About that bag. I loved it. And just really don't give a fine fuck. You know, like you going to have to, you know, get right. Like Jesus said, you know, truth is, you know, it just, listen, after she said what she said and then said, you know, basically that she's a Capricorn, I was like, oh Lord, so much makes sense. Listen, Capricorns are really, really, really good hearted people. Truth is, you know what I'm saying? I like to speak for myself, you know what I'm saying, as a Capricorn, and as myself as a Capricorn. I feel like I'm a really good hearted person, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't take a lot of shit. Does that make sense? So that means I don't take a lot of bullshit, and I don't take a lot of um stuff that I don't agree with. Okay. Other than that, let's go. You know, other than that, it's gonna be a joyous ride. You know what I'm saying? I'm along for the ride. But meanwhile, back at the ranch, don't be trying to mess over me, man. You know what I'm saying? Because then I told you, we can mirror people's vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like Piggy Dog said, always F me, always F you too. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But see, like, one thing that I love about me, like, that's where it stops. You know what I'm saying? For me, like, that's where it stops. It doesn't drag on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Does that make sense? Child, I can't explain it. But, you know, in other words, um, I can cuss you out real good and go about my day. Further, even further, cuss you out real good and go about my life. Too, you know? It's up to you, right? But this ain't gonna be no long drug out thing. This ain't gonna be no back and forth like no tennis match. You know. And this damn show ain't gonna be no I'm going to accept anything you do just to be around. You understand? It's never gonna be that. It's never gonna be that, right? It's gonna be you're around because I want you around. You're around because you, and vice versa. You know, not you know. I can't explain it, but I do feel like sometimes as a Capricorn, I do get sad sometimes watching other people and how they are because it's sad. You know, it's really, really sad to see. So, like, let me give a good example. Let's say, let me see, I'm trying to think real quick. Hold on. So let's say, you know someone that gets cheated on often. That's sad. You know what I'm saying? That's really, really sad. And to me, normally, that's not a Capricorn's trait. That's not gonna be a characteristic, you know, that normally you're gonna see a Capricorn deal with. They might deal with it a lot,
I mean, excuse me. They might deal with it, but it's normally, I think it won't be for a long time, or you know, I could see a Capricorn feeling like it's okay, you know, girl, it's okay. Don't feel sorry for me, you know. I got an exit plan, you know, or something. But I just don't. I don't see a Capricorn being like, it's, it's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm in love with John. John loves me. And one day he's just gonna come to his senses. Baby, I said, baby, you know, but that's not to say that there isn't one. There's not to say that there isn't 10. There isn't to say that there isn't 100. There's not to say, you know what I'm saying? That's not to say that every single body is the same. No. But what I'm telling you is, you know, everybody is so different. But, um, I mean, all you gotta do, I mean, for real, all you have to do, if you don't believe me, for real, this is a true statement. If you don't believe what I say, as far as zodiacs go, just study the people. Study the people. One thing I notice about zodiacs, they will be a lot alike or similar. I keep telling y'all that. And that's why I believe in it. I'm not deep into horoscopes, like in any sense. Okay. I just believe in them to the point where, yes, I do feel like a Capricorn is characteristic wise, personality wise, I do believe that what the horoscope says about Capricorns is true. No different than any other sign. I believe what the horoscope says about Aries is true. I believe what the horoscope says about Aquarius is true. I believe what the horoscope says about Taurus is true. Gemini's is true. Cancers is true. You know, and the list goes so on and so on. That's just my thing. Okay. Period. Because why do I believe that? Because I believe that if you pay attention to people who have the same zodiac signs, I believe they tend to act similar. It just is what it is. And if you have any doubts, right, to what I'm saying, then do your research. Do your research on it. You know, do your own research. You ain't gotta listen to me. But I definitely think that they really act alike. And one thing that I can say about a Capricorn is going to always act strong. Okay? Does that make sense? A Capricorn is going to always, tell you I'm good. You know, even at their toughest and hardest points in life. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, y'all. Shout out to the Capricorn gang. We in the building. It's our season. So shout out to that. And yeah, come to find out, Pinky Doll, okay? The lady from TikTok is a Capricorn. What she used to say, I cannot think of the stuff Pinky Doll used to say, y'all. What did she used to say? Oh my gosh, she would say all kinds of stuff. Damn, she would say stuff like, ice cream. Ice cream good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember her, y'all. She's a lady from TikTok. I like Pinky Doll. And when I used to talk about her, I used to always talk about the fact that when she was on TikTok, she would use a filter. And then, so some kind of way, as her career and her content creating lane kept going up, she got invited somewhere. And when she got invited somewhere, she came out and her skin tone was actually a couple of shades darker than what she had been appearing to be online. And I really think that stopped her momentum. I think people changed and they began to treat her differently, look at her differently. And I don't care who agrees or disagrees. I do feel like it's almost like that's the last we saw of Pinky Doll, if that makes sense. It is what it is. Um, yeah. So I don't know what that was about. I don't know if somebody invited her to embarrass her. Like, honestly, truthfully, I don't know what that was about, but that's crazy to me. That is really crazy to me. And that just goes to show that a lot of the industry talk, right, that we hear about the skin complexions and stuff like that tend to be on the truer side versus false narratives. Does that make sense, child? Yeah, I hope that's making a lot of sense out there. Y'all hold on real quick. Child, but anyway, though, shout out to Pinky Doll and shout out to all the Capricorns, though, worldwide. Get in, scoot up here like a bubble car, hit the like button, and don't forget to celebrate you. Damn it. Period. It's our time. And they last long. They don't. They really don't. Truth is, like Fantasia said. And child, while I got y'all and we on the topic, I'm never the type of person that be like, it's my birthday all month, or it's still my birthday. Like, I don't do that. I don't claim no extra days. My birthday is just one day out the year. You know what I'm saying? When it comes, it goes. Shit, I'll take it a step further. I'm not even the type of person that celebrates my birthday the weekend after or the weekend before. Remind you, I was having a conversation with my chat just recently, and I was saying that, like, realistically, I might have to look into that. Like, I never have, though. I never have. Like, seriously looked into that. I just celebrate my birthday when it comes. That one day, like I said. Um, yeah, truth is. But I now thinking about how short of a time it is and how short these seasons, these horoscope seasons last like that, for real, for real. Um now I'm not mad at people that tend to celebrate a little longer or stretch it out. Now, yeah, the people, y'all something else. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. The people who celebrate, way before, do their little countdowns or something, it's all fun. You know what I'm saying? We just all different in different ways. And I think I like it. It's cute. That's what makes the world go around. But like, I'm not mad at it, you know. However, you decide to slice it and dice it, yoke it up and call it dog shit. It just is what it is, because at the end of the day, it's short. It is. It's such a short time. It is. We get that one little day, that one little day and this small little season. But I guess, when you think about it, now that I'm really having a chance to think about it, Capricorn season is actually, well, any season. Horoscope season is actually, I think it's 30 days. I think so, right? Like it'll start like, for instance, December 22nd, and it'll go all the way to like January 22nd or somewhere around there, you know. And 30 days is a pretty good amount of time for lots of things, you know. It is. It's short, but it's kind of long too, you know. Shit, if you had to do 30 days in the army right now, you know, that shit would probably feel like forever. You know, that ain't no just, you know, it's a short amount of time, but it's a real quick amount of time too. It depends on what we talking about, you know. Um, if somebody tell you they gonna give you 30 days off your rent, was, you know, well, shit, you know. It's like, you sure you ain't got a 60 ball in you? Yeah, type ish, you know. Um, but if they tell you in just 30 days you're gonna be rich, it's like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. Them 30 days probably gonna feel like 3 or 4, child, at the most. So it just depends, you know what I'm saying? It really depends on the situation. But honestly, truthfully, it really do. I guess it's long, but it seems like it's fast. And you know why? It's probably because we probably don't start celebrating our actual horoscope season until our birthday. You know what I'm saying? So, um, but even still, it's just 30 days. I don't know, but it just seemed like it come and go so fast, child. So let's celebrate this shit while it's here, okay? Yes, Miss Presser Girl. Yes, Mr. Presser Girl. If you was born between December and January and you are a Capricorn, I'm talking to you. Like, get in there, like swimwear. It's time to do our thing. You know, they always say that the year ends and starts with us. And I think that is so live. I do. If I'm keeping it all the way real, I think that is so live. Why? Because, one, because we wait all year long. You know, like we're the last one to do it. So it's almost like God gave, you know, a little extra because of that. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like being real hungry, you know what I'm saying? It's somebody party and they can see it. You know what I'm saying? So they give you just like a little extra, you know, on your plate to get by. For real. So I was like, God said, you know, um, here, you know, I got a little extra something for y'all, for being so patient while y'all wait. But you know, no, it is what it is. I love it. Love it down. The year it does. Things end with us, things start with us. And I just feel like the start of the year always seems so fresh, you know, refreshed and renewed and like a blessing for real. And I didn't even make no resolutions this year or nothing like that. Just really, really excited for this year. Yeah. So shout out to that. And I don't know, maybe when we get to the next season, which is Aquarius, I believe Aquarius is this next. Shout out to that and shout out to them. You know, I guess that's when, you know, our love high, if you will come down. You know what I'm saying? But it just is what it is for now. Okay. Period. We in that thing right now. Pooper stars. Yeah. So it is what it is. You know, Capricorn's probably walking around, you know, feeling themselves. So they probably got an extra in it. And I'm gonna get out of here. But speaking of an extra before I get out of here, I wanted to talk to y'all about this one thing. And it slipped my mind, but let me go ahead and speak on it now. So there's this perfume called Baraka or something like that. Baraka. I gotta hear somebody say it. Baraka. Child, I don't know how you say it. I had some, But I had a little knockout version kind. Still good as hell. Shout out to my little perfume lady. Um, I like her stuff. I sure do. I like her stuff. And so anyway, that shit smells really good. I was looking for it, even though I probably don't have it no more. I might have threw it away. Uh, but I was finna try to pronounce it for y'all, but I still never got how to pronounce it. And I need to hear somebody say it for it to stick. But yeah, it smells good. That shit smells like amazing. I know Size Walker was just saying that he don't like the way it smells. I'ma say I like it. Like one time I smelled, and it has, see, one thing I like about that smell too, it is so distinct. I think that's the word I'm looking for. But like, oh no, you know it. You know what I'm saying? You know it. And like, man, somebody must have had on the real deal, okay? To hell with the knockout one day at the grocery store, because when I tell you I knew the scent immediately, I was like, oh, that's that Barack. Whatever. Okay. Whatever that shit called. I was like, oh, that's that, Miss Person Girl. Oh, and it smells so good. And I promise you, like, ugh. I could smell it. Oh, I could smell it. And it seemed like the person was nowhere near. Nowhere near. Long and far gone. Now, do I know that to be true? No. But it just seemed like it. Like I just, But listen, that smell is one of a kind. Oh, it smells so damn good. But if I'm being honest, for 2025, my favorite scent was Daisy, okay, by Mark. It's my favorite. Is it Mark? Mark Jacobs? Mark, what's his name? I don't know. It's Daisy, though. I know it's called that. Now, that was my favorite scent. Like, hands down, hands down, that's going to always be one of my favorite scents. You can put that in. You can put that up there with the blue Polo Ralph Lauren scent. Smells so goddamn good. And the Jessica Simpsons. I think no. It's Paris. It's Paris Hilton. Paris Hilton got one that I absolutely love. I don't know if it's called Candies. Oh, y'all, I can't remember. But like, I'm talking about all time greats. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Gucci got one too. Gucci got a nice ass scent too that you can put up there. Where like, yeah, just I'm talking about never, ever, ever going out of style. Another one, Pleasures by Estee Lauder. Oh, that shit smells so good. But yeah. So my Pooper Stars, don't say I ain't never told you nothing. I ain't never put you on to nothing. If you have not got on that, I believe it's, let me see. See if I can find my damn perfume real quick. Hold on. There you go. It's called yeah, that's who it's by. It's more it's called Daisy. I know the I know the name of the scent for sure. Um Oh my God, I did not know that. Child, I did not know that, child. For real. You see, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know who made it. It's by Marc Jacobs, child. Tell me why I didn't know. The same Marc that I was beefing with behind my tote bag. I did not know that, but Marc, ugh, ugh. Outside of you fucking over me.
Yeah, truth is, it just is what it is. I'm obsessed, so I'm cursing. I apologize to all my elders out there watching. I love you all. I especially love y'all for loving me. I promise you, I'm gonna tone down on the cursing, okay? Yeah, just give me a chance, the opportunity. But anyway, let's continue. So the same Mark Jacobs said I can't stand about my tote bag turning colors because his ass didn't do his research and didn't care enough to at least drop the damn price when after he knew that this was gonna be a bad material or a bad choice and a bad decision to produce it and still produced it. And then to come out and say nothing and do nothing about it, just take my coin, okay? Like a thief in the night. I do not appreciate that. I do not, cannot, will not, and don't. It won't ever. Okay. So shout out to that. I keep telling y'all I'm a Karen. Yeah, it just is what it is. I'm mad. Although I don't appreciate the tote bag or ignoring me or taking my coin, I can appreciate this perfume that I like to put in the atmosphere so much. Okay, so anyway, shout out to that. And then anyway, so it's your girl Shay Renee, and listen, I came. That's the sound of me moisturizing my hair. Yeah, so shout out to that. Listen, who was all I came, I saw, I conquered. It was an amazing time. I love you all. And I'll see y'all on my next video. Bye, y'all. Fun times.